Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Hello, chat. How have I not saved Malik's number?
Hello.
Hey, Malik, it's Odessa.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm incredible. What's poppin'?
Alrighty, just want to make sure you guys are all good for the sentencing hearing for Miss Archer today.
Sorry, what time is that one?
Should be about an hour.
An hour from now. Okay, and that's just for Archer herself, so yeah,
Yep.
that shouldn't be too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
Alrighty.
I mean, not awake yet, but yeah, we'll need to be, obviously, we'll have some units do the
Yeah,
escort.
if you need PD assistance, I can happily get that sorted for you.
No, all good. She'll need to be resentenced, so we'll probably need PD assistance anyway, but we'll, communicate it from our side.
Yeah, just let us know. We'll be there for you. All
Perfect.
good there. Alrighty, do you know if Bowman's around?
He was around. He will be coming around shortly.
Okay, I need to speak with him regarding Mr. Jesperson's hearing at some point too.
Okay. I can let him know to get in touch with you.
Would you be interested in speaking out against his parole? Or is that, I don't know how familiar you are with Kenneth.
Not at all. I've seen him once.
I mean, even saying that could be something, so, alrighty. I'll keep that in mind, but, yeah, it's one of those weird ones, because he's called a bunch of DOC, but then, like, he's never around, and I don't think the DOC actually know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know, it's gonna be... It's one of those ones, but I'm used to it. I never get called up for any of these things.
Well, would you like to be called up? I'm happy to call you forward.
Depends what time.
I don't know, it's not scheduled yet. It'd be on the docket and you can find out from there.
I mean, I'd say I want to, but the thing is, I just literally walked by him. I didn't even have a conversation with him, so I wouldn't even be able to give a proper account for anything.
Okay. No worries. Okay. Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Okay, all good. I'll give you a buzz if there's anything happening from our side, or if I need any info about that Abigail Archer thing.
All right. Perfect. Have a good one. Talk to you later.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Howdy.
I didn't even realize you were there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good.
No, you've seen it right. Just being
So-
alive.
Mr. Jesperson is seeking parole.
We'll go to PD and check.
Okay. Do you want to talk here or somewhere else, or?
I don't know that. Hey guys,
Hello.
see you in a bit.
See you soon.
It's up to you. You can talk here. There's no one else here.
Well, you haven't seen my house yet, have you?
I don't think I have. Am I gonna be able to get around?
Yeah, I made sure it was.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Wheelchair
I've got a little bit of
accessible.
time. Then I gotta get ready for a sentencing hearing. So.
Okay. I only have my motorcycle, so.
I'll follow you. I have my Explorer. Where are we headed?
Canals.
Okay.
Actually, I can mark it
Okay.
real quick. If you just go to the end of that road, I can meet you there.
Okay.
Hello, Odessa. What's up, honey?
Dare I ask why I see you as a legal aid?
I resign.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I have no hard feelings. I just feel it's best for my personal health and the health of the PD for me to just move on.
What's your plan now?
See where the road goes. I've already well, I'll just tell you right now. I'm with Sergio as an example. Everything that's been in the PD and that I know is not going to be spilled. I'll do that out of respect. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry.
No, that's not my concern. I'm just calling to.
I know,
see
but
how you
I
are.
wanna let you know that so that people don't think she left and she's gone and done all crazy shit. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate
so are you
the
doing
work.
lawyer
you're doing.
work or?
I'm a legal aid for now.
Well, if you want to get into prosecution, let me know. I'm happy to have you in
Will
the
do.
office.
Mhm. I will take it under consideration. Thank you for the offer.
Yeah, of course. Just let me know. Today, in an hour, is Bobby's attacker's sentencing hearing.
Yeah.
So if you want to be there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be there. All right. Appreciate you, Odessa. Okay. Have a wonderful day. All right.
All right, have a good one. I'll talk to you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Bye bye.
Sorry about that.
No worries. It's the second house on this road.
Oh my god.
Do I need to move my bike? Here,
No, you're good. You can get past it.
The door is around back.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Oh boy. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh. Oh boy.
Are you in the ceiling?
Yeah, I'm in the ceiling. Give me a second. Let's see if I can find a way down. One second. There we go. All right, let's try this again.
Yep.
Back up.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. All right. One second. I'll be back. All right. Oh man. All right. Got us to work.
Yep. That wheelchair is doing. Anyway, bathroom in here.
Oh, lovely, lovely. It's like a garden? What the? Holy shit.
It's his Gangster Bear's room.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Gets a whole ass water park. And he has not turned on the shower. That's where the Detective Nugget is gonna live eventually.
Oh, hell yeah. This is lovely.
Bedroom.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, that's creepy.
Kitchen, living, dining area.
Nice. This looks really nice.
And then my favorite room.
Oh, hell yeah, this is awesome. That's awesome, Karen. Congratulations. Did you design this yourself?
Yep.
Well, that's awesome. Congrats.
I got a back door leading up to the balcony.
Oh, nice.
Might be a bit tricky in your wheelchair. Plus, you can't actually get back in for some reason. It's weird. I need to fix it somehow. But yeah,
Well, this is lovely. Congratulations.
where would you like to chat? We can like sit in the
I mean, yeah, we can go on
or-
that. Yeah. Let's just roll the wheelchair over there. Yeah. Just. Alrighty. So I wanted to chat to you about Kenneth's parole hearing.
Mm-hmm.
How you're feeling for it?
So, it's been 50 years for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at the point where, like, I don't condone anything that he did. I do hold a little bit of a grudge, but I personally have been dealing with that by just eating shrug right in front of him, and it is so satisfying. But if he gets out, then I really doubt he would do anything at this point.
You really believe that?
I think he would be too scared of going back in it. And if not, if I even catch a whiff of something, then you bet your ass I will be dealing with it one way or the other. Whether it be telling someone or whatever.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Karen. He was already in prison. He knew what it was like. And then came back, did his shit under the radar for years. And then eventually got caught because he was stupid. What's to say he won't do it again? The second parole's up, he's just gonna do it again.
True.
It's in
I
his
think
nature.
there does need to be. I think there does need to be a system in place to ensure. Maybe a condition where if, like, you know, regular parole is up or whatever, but if he does anything after that, it's an immediate ban from Shrugway.
Yeah, I as funny as that is, I think if he's to stab someone, he needs to go back.
Well, yeah, that, like, Shrugway ban on top of everything else. Like, you have no idea just how much of a motivator that would be for him. The sword dangling above his head, as it were.
Has he changed at all?
Well, I feel like he has, but then again, I don't trust my own viewpoint on the matter because of, you know, the whole brainwashing thing. And these days, I'm just kind of, I don't know, skeptical of everything. Were you wanting to ask if I would speak at the hearing?
Correct.
If I do, I would probably be speaking for myself and not for either side. Which isn't to say that I would be completely neutral. Whatever side I end up on is the side I end up on. If I end up on a side, maybe I'll just be so neutral that my statement doesn't really have much of an impact at all.
Well, I'm happy to call you to give you that opportunity. I don't care which you go, I want you to speak truthfully.
I'm happy to speak truthfully.
What was that?
I'm happy to speak truthfully.
That's all I ask.
Have you heard our song?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, Sebastian just plotted about it. Can have a listen whenever.
Maybe I'll have to listen in a little bit. I know he's speaking for Kenneth.
That's gonna be interesting. I don't know why he's on that list. Like, I don't know what he's gonna say, but I can guarantee that it's not gonna be what Kenneth is expecting.
What do you think about Balto? Do you think he'd speak?
I don't think Balto knows him well enough. Like, they
He knows Kiki
had
well
their
enough, and he
interactions.
knows the effect that it had on Kiki.
True. I mean,
I don't know. I'll talk to him. I gotta
Yeah.
go. I gotta go get stuff. But if there's anyone else you think who could be useful, please let me know. But I will call you to give you that opportunity to speak neutrally or however you wish, okay?
Yeah, I'll do.
Alrighty. I gotta get ready for a sentencing hearing for someone who killed 22 people.
Oof.
Yeah, her name's Abigail Archer. She kidnapped Bobby Russell. Detective, yeah, I don't know if you don't know her, you don't know her.
Okay. I think I know of her.
Well, let me know if you need anything, okay? I gotta go. I gotta start
been
getting
worried
things.
about. I've just been worried about Cass lately.
Is she been found?
Not that I know of. I checked her house and it's unlocked, but I
Alright.
felt kind of weird looking through there.
Yeah, I'll try to reach out to her.
Alright, well, good luck.
Cheers.
See you
Have a good one.
around. Yeah, you too.
Wow.
Hello. How are you?
Good, good. Are you okay?
Yeah, relatively.
Wait, I
I'm
shouldn't ask you that question here.
Have you seen the news?
What news?
Mr. Jesperson would like out.
Took him a while. Wasn't it supposed to be 6 months and it took another fucking year?
Would you like to speak out against him?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm happily willing to call you. Do you think,
Yeah.
Stabby girlfriend would enjoy to speak as well?
I don't fucking stab
You-
girl.
Faye.
No, she's my wife.
Sorry, I did not know. Would you think your wife would like to speak out against Mr. Jesperson?
She will probably be there. I don't know if she'll like officially do it, but she might be there and decide to. If you ask her to officially do it, she'll be like, nah, because that's like I don't want her to get yelled at by the boys for like collaborating or whatever with
Fair enough.
the police. Because you're not. That's like the number one thing you're not supposed to do.
No, I get it. Yeah, that's fair. I think her opinion would matter a lot in all of this. And Sebastian Ableton's being called this time around.
Oh, that'll be.
Toby Argent didn't show up
interesting.
last time.
Yeah, no, I don't know if he would. He was acting really weird about fucking
You know, the documents are sealed. You know, the officers, nobody.
Chinese bootleg Chastity and then disappeared. So don't know what's up with
But
him.
like, you just told me and Richard and
Yeah,
this
that's
lady
because
back
you
here.
can know that I'm undercover detective, you know?
But what if I
That
just
That was
just
like
run
before
to
I
what if I
went
just
to
run?
jail.
I'm like,
I think.
these guys
Was
are
it?
fucking up.
No, it was like
Can't lie,
30 years
bullshit.
after
Wait,
I
man,
went
are
to
you
jail.
waiting
I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know? Did you know that this guy was an
Oh,
undercover cop?
you first. You served.
Hey,
You
Corey,
know,
could I
Hey,
get...
Odessa, how's it going? Odessa's my fellow police officer, or was my
Sippy
fellow police
always
officer.
brings
Yeah,
Well, I got fired.
Yeah, I got fired too.
That makes two of us. What'd you like, Odessa?
2 sandwich meals, please.
No worries.
I appreciate it.
Do you want to go complete our delivery?
Sure.
Oh God, I really
Call me
should
back
play.
later on.
No, I'm at Woo.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah,
Alright, that
there you go.
was-
You're stopping your radio. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna restock with service and go sleep. I wasn't,
okay, good.
you know what I'm saying?
Guess.
Next on my
Have to be nice to Ulu now.
If you're gonna do your express, I'll jump on afterwards.
what was that, sorry?
If you're gonna do your express, I'll jump on after this.
Ulu and Maldini's aren't allowed to
Yo,
fight
hi,
anymore.
yo, I think this is a good trip. Thank you, just do. Good day.
Hey, thank you, Corey. Sorry, I'm on the phone, so I'm at the same time like trying to have a But hey, you have a good one, all right? Stay safe. Don't murder anyone else.
I will never murder anyone ever again.
Good job, Corey.
Well,
Yo.
bro, he's literally right in there.
I said,
Yeah, he killed someone. You know, blooding out.
Oh, well, that's just normal, unfortunately. It's a surprise more people don't die that way, to be honest.
run down as
Yeah.
much as possible.
Alrighty. Well, I
Yeah.
will add you to the list.
Yeah. Woohoo.
And I will add Faye as
Wonderful.
a likely to speak, but do not call.
Yeah, that just like don't list her officially because she'll get like she'll get an angry phone call from Colin being like, "Excuse me,
Yeah.
what are
Yeah.
you doing?" Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
actually
don't
probably go get some
want that.
coffee.
don't want angry boy phone calls.
Alrighty. I'm going to go. I've got a sentencing hearing to get ready for, so.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show up for that, but I also want to go to the Polito Pets raffles. Maybe I can get a kitty. Be cute. Yeah.
Alright, well, you have
Wait.
fun. I will see you around. Thank you,
Okay.
Fauna. Yeah. Thank
Hopefully
you.
Archer doesn't do some. Last time was a fucking circus. Honestly, it's probably more entertaining than the concert.
I will put a bullet
We'll
between her
see.
forehead, so.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, happily shoot her down. Well, I'd let the cops do it, but
Oh, okay.
I don't have to get my hands
Well,
dirty anymore. I have people for that.
Oh, okay. Well,
What the fuck is happening down near the Billy? What the? Oh god. Alright, I gotta go. I'm gonna try to get coffee.
yeah, Seaside and BBMC are having a.
Alright, I gotta go
interesting
before I get yelled at.
meme war. Okay,
Bye.
bye.
I just want coffee. Here we go. This is what I want. Gib coffee. Gib coffee. Oh god, I need to do yoga, but I can't. So maybe marijuana. I guess weed. Oh, that. God, it's so loud. Oh my god. Oh. Alrighty. Weed. Okay. Woo-hoo. We'll get weed, but we'll RP it as CPD. CBD? CBD. So yeah, Kenneth Jesperson is trying to get parole, to which we are going to oppose that. And I know ahead of time there's going to be talk about like soft locking a character, etc., but unfortunately, like, the DOJ has made it very clear that we as prosecutors are to push as much as possible for serious assaults and killings now. That's just kind of how the server is going at this moment. Hi.
Hey, just checking in on you.
I'm okay. Just dealing with getting ready and all that. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there 20 minutes before it should start. So yeah.
Alrighty, I will be there, and I will happily, do whatever you need me to. So, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry for last night, by the way.
It's okay. I understand.
I had to leave, and apparently
okay.
I ended up on a mountain for 8 hours without knowing what.
Oh God. Okay.
I wasn't drunk. I was just thinking.
Well, that happens. You're allowed to think.
I knew I went to the mountain, but I didn't know 8 hours passed that quickly.
Sometimes when you're lost in the moment, time spends.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to Dr. Tonin, so she's coming around to speak with me, and I gotta talk to her about Kenneth Jesperson's parole hearing.
Okay.
Would you be interested in speaking out against Mr. Jesperson? Trying to get as many witnesses as possible.
I was not part of his case.
Okay. Just thought I would ask. I gotta call
Yeah.
and see if she's around.
I think I was part of it, like when his cousin did it many years ago, but not.
No, it was him. It was him. He got.
Can I use that?
Yeah.
No.
Because
I'm talking about the thing that happened 3 years ago.
Yeah,
I think
I understand.
the person got.
He uses it.
Oh. Let me think about it, because I'm gonna email you later about it.
Yep.
Nothing.
So adorable. I love it so much.
Well, take care. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that was a gift from Sam. I don't know if I was gonna get a new collectibles pouch. I'm running out of room, man. Oh, I need the collectible pouches to be bigger. Oh. The bracelet's cool. I may have to end up getting, like, I kind of like that. It's just, I don't know. I like the more realistic looking things. This looks a little fake to me. So I'm inclined to find something different. I do want to find a new bag because I'm running out of room in my collectibles pouch. Just more, just collectible pouches, inception upon each cells. Yeah, just more and more. I gotta call Bowman and speak to him. So a bunch of these people that Kenneth have called, I don't see going well for him. Oh, I got seeds. Oh, I don't need that. Breaking news. Rampage. Perfect. Heck your free speech. Heck your freedom of press. freedom of press, more like press shit. I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm just gonna kind of let that conversation just whatever I was just doing there go. No, I've read the letter. I've read the letter. It's not gonna be helpful for him. God, why? This woman, I swear. This woman. She's gonna get me. I'm gonna fucking. Oh.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, how are you?
Going?
It's going. I spoke with DOC. They said they're gonna likely need some units from you guys. So. Just confirm with them.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll get on channel a little bit. I'm just now getting on duty, so.
Yeah, no worries. It's just that call. What do you need from me?
In terms of trying, I don't need anything.
Okay. I just didn't know if there's anything that you needed from me right now.
No, not really.
I am gonna go to the prison. I want to find out if there's a lifer around because I need to talk to them about Kenneth's parole hearing.
Is that scheduled?
No, it's on the docket now, though. Oh,
Okay.
all right. Would you like to speak against Mr. Jesperson?
I can.
Yeah, the more the merrier. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will add you to the list.
Yeah, I just need to think about what the fuck I'm gonna say.
Perfectly fine. Right, I'm gonna get a hold of Balto's around. I need to talk to him about the Jesperson stuff, so I'm gonna do that. But text me if you need me. If not, I'll be at the courthouse. Well, no, I'm gonna go to the prison and then I'll be at the courthouse.
Alright, that's fine.
Right, bye.
Bye.
Ah, this motherfucker! This motherfucker!
And then what do you
say? I want to talk to Lisa if she's around. Actually, why don't I just call Malik and see if Lisa's around? Malik. Did he go off duty? Did he really go off duty? Is that what I'm finding out? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the prison.
Hello.
Hey, sorry to bother again. Is Lisa or Amelia around right now?
No.
Neither of them are around right now?
No, Lisa's actually been off this entire week, so I haven't seen her any of it.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to speak to them about the Kenneth stuff. No worries.
Oh, I mean, if I see them around, I'll let them know. Then I can
you have my number,
let you know
so-
if you're around.
Yep,
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
I do.
Alright, hell yeah. Alrighty, well, I'll see you shortly for the Abigail thing. Minerva's gonna get on Channel 5 to talk to you guys and what you guys need, so...
Alright,
should
bet.
be all set there. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. This man is a phone man! He's probably on the phone with fucking Seb. I don't know if Kiki's around yet. Doubt it, because it's Saturday? Oh, I gotta talk to Stephen Hayes. He might not be around. Likely not. I don't think he is. I feel like we would have heard from him. But you never know. It's Saturday, so it's not typically around. Mr. Hayes, give me a piece. I would call Shirley, but Shirley's in the ICU. Shirley Lemo. Okay, we'll call Jesse, because Jesse's dealt with him. Yeah, fucking Malik. We're gonna, Pond and I are gonna deal with that. I suspect Jesse's around. I suppose not. Oh, whoops. I swear
State
it's these
prosecutor?
fucking these state attorney, actually. I feel it's these fucking shaky hands from the stupid fucking neurotoxin.
How can I help?
Mr. Jesperson is applying for parole, and I know that you have rekindled your friendship with Miss Pendragon, and was curious if you'd be willing to speak out against him for his hearing.
I'm going to talk to Kiki before I do anything.
Of course.
That'll be up to her. I mean,
of course.
Unfortunately, when I was in prison, he was nothing but genial, so I don't really have a whole lot to say, because what little I know of him, he was perfectly pleasant.
I think I'm more interested in, you know, the effect it had on Kiki and all that jazz, and regardless, she's
I don't remember.
Ah, right.
The
I forgot about that.
The only knowledge I have of Jesperson is when I met him, well, for the first time for me, when I went up on my own charges. I don't have any other knowledge.
Okay.
He's one of the hundreds of people I forgot.
Right, yeah. Okay, no worries. Speak with Kiki. If you do feel like you want to talk, give me a call or email.
Yeah.
Good. Alrighty. I hope you are doing well. The reformed, I say reformed, I hear you're running with Neon Tigers, but at least you're not sending anyone to
Have
Death
a
God
pleasant
anymore.
day, State
At least you're not sending anyone to Death God. Okay, he hung up on me. Now. Yeah, you know what? That's. Oh. Oh. What is she doing? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Are you
I'm British
good?
now. I'm British now.
This sounded very, very British.
Top of the morning to ya.
No. I'm quitting as your therapist. I'm gonna go live in a hole somewhere. No. What's up?
Mr. Jesperson is appealing for parole, and he has called you as one of his witnesses, though, from what I understand, you do not intend to argue for his release.
No, I do not. Also, I have specifically stated that I will not be talking in court, so it seems that every fucking criminal I'm talking to decides to take me as a witness despite me saying that I'm not going to. No, that will not be happening.
Do like psychologists at the parole hearings, so it's likely.
I mean, I'm going. I am going, but I'm gonna be honest.
Would you like to speak out against him?
I am not speaking for or against. I am stating I am being neutral. But
Would you
the
like to
irony
state
of
the facts,
this,
but be called by the prosecution?
I am not being called up by anyone. I am giving my letter. You've seen the letter. I am just. Also, I don't think psych can be used as
They can,
against.
and they have. They literally. Judge Crane. Last time said you need to bring a psychologist next time.
You sound. I can hear it in your voice because you know this will be bad for him if I am speaking in court because he is a diagnosed psychopath. And you very well know you are a little shit and you know exactly how this is going to go if I stayed in court in front of all these people. But the thing is, the whole point of me doing this is that I'm neutral, even though I have my own opinions.
What if I motion to call you as a neutral witness to the matter?
Listen, we will. Let's just discuss it in person. I've just woken up.
I have to go murder someone in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, little Miss British. I'm not making a decision like this quickly.
That's fair.
Because I'm
just
not
saying
because
that's what the judiciary would like, is they would like psychologists speaking at these parole hearings to the sort of psyche of these patients.
Yes, but the thing is, I don't know. I haven't been clued up on court stuff,
well,
so I don't know what to say and what not. That would be taken in such a bad way because you are part of this.
I meant to prepare my witnesses. That's part of the whole thing.
So Grace Daniels is providing a letter from the psych that is seeing Kenneth Jesperson, and then you are preparing the very psych that has provided this letter. That just it looks dodgy.
I'm allowed to speak with the witnesses. That is not against the rules.
I will have a think about it. Okay, I'll let you know.
What
I'll come.
Is that your testimony to the fact of Mr. Jesperson's, psychiatric stability would be exceptionally beneficial to the state to ensure that someone such as himself is not, on the streets.
I know. I am very. I am. No, Yes, because you know exactly what. If someone calls me up as a witness, they will say.
They have called you up as a witness.
If they actually straight up just. An expert witness, I'm assuming, not just a.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. I'm at your house.
Are you actually?
Totally didn't use the MDW to find out where you live.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll see you in like 2 minutes, okay? Oh, fucking hell.
I almost died. Ding donk. This isn't very wheelchair accessible. Okay, maybe I need to run up. I'm stuck in the wall. Ding dong.
What in what way would anyway wait, hold on.
Ding dunk.
Hold on, I need to see. You're wearing the lawyer outfit.
Yeah, I've got to, like I said, I gotta go kill someone in 30 minutes.
The door doesn't work. You know exactly what you're doing.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Because you know exactly what. Because you saw the letter, and if you look up...
I believe the judge is going to want to ask you questions pertaining to the letter.
Yes, I know, because there is a reason I specifically said not to... there was a reason I specifically didn't put the symptoms, because I don't want to be for or against anything, even though I am personally very much against Kenneth. But like,
so
that is the whole point.
So you'd be willing to say that on the stand?
No, I am not, because as a psychologist, I'm not allowed to have opinions, so I would not be able to say that on the stand.
No, but you can state the full facts on the stand, which isn't opinion, it's fact.
You're witness tampering. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. No. I can't call anything out. But...
Witness tampering would be threatening you, which I am not doing.
I mean, you're in a wheelchair. I mean,
no worries. What's going to happen? Just so you know, they've called you as a witness.
Okay.
You're going to go up on the stand. You can read your letter, and then the judge will probably ask you questions.
Okay, well, Grace has got the letter. She's posting it to the docket. The reason I gave you the letter is so that it could be neutral, so that both sides have it. I don't want it. I want to remain neutral. I want to state
I'm happy
the
to
facts.
motion to ensure that you're a neutral witness in this matter.
Fine. Yeah, we've not spoken
about this.
No,
And
you reached out to give me the
really
letter, and then I'm allowed to speak to you about whether I can call you as witness. This isn't witness tampering.
Okay, yes, I know. I'm just very aware of how this is going to look. Okay,
Grace
so
spoke to you. What's the difference there?
I mean, she reached out. I will have to. Honestly, I will speak to Grace. I'm gonna see how this is, and I'm gonna make my decision today, because I'm not sure I'm willing to be called by either side. I specifically stated I didn't want to.
I would rather you be a neutral witness. That's kind of what it was asking.
Yes, but only because of the fact that you think it will help your case.
The fact that you're neutral? My goodness. How could you dare suggest such a thing?
It's more about me remaining neutral to everybody.
Of course. You
listen,
know, I'm in a motion right now to ask you as a neutral witness.
No, because I haven't made a decision.
You're going to talk for the defense then? That doesn't sound very neutral, does it?
I'm not talking. I specifically stated I didn't want to talk in court. I specifically stated that I did not want to be summoned to court. This was the whole deal of me seeing Kenneth in the first place. It's like Anastasia Loreley. I specifically stated I didn't want to be talked to in court.
I'm telling you, are you saying you think serial killers are going to listen? They don't
serial killers... Listen, if they had spoken to me prior, I could have considered speaking on behalf or for someone in court, but because people have decided to go behind my back, I'm kind of pissed off. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit pissed off, so it's nothing against you.
I completely understand. Oh, no. Why would it be against me? I haven't called you. I, in fact, reached out to you to speak to you pertaining to this matter.
You are a little shit, and you know it. You know exactly what you're doing.
What? Me never. I would never.
I'm going to make a decision. Do not file anything. Do not motion anything. I will make a decision during this current court case, okay?
All right. I'm going to text Grace. I'm going to email Grace right now and tell her that I've spoken with you pertaining to the letter. That way you can
email Grace and discuss what you both want to do, because I specifically said that I wasn't going to be talking in court. So it's more of a people trust me with information, and you know, if I were to speak in court, it would be very counterproductive to that.
Okay, please don't hit my car. You're gonna break it. Well, you notice I received a message pertaining. All right, for your notice, I received a message from Dr. Tonin pertaining to the letter she is preparing for the courts. I have received a copy of the letter. She stated some discomforts pertaining to being called as a witness and stated she would prefer to be a neutral speaker. We have no objections to this matter if you do. Do not.
I am just going to state the facts. As I said, I didn't want to be a neutral anything. I didn't want to be speaking at all. But if it is... It's difficult because basically, put it this way, half of these fucking victims are my patients.
I know, I get the whole thing. You don't. I've done this for a while. I know. I understand. I'm just being a little shit. Stated she would prefer to be a neutral speaker if called to speak at all. We have no objections to this matter if you do not.
Okay.
Good?
Yes, but please state that I am against or not exactly overjoyed to be called as a witness.
So she stated some discomforts pertaining to being called as a witness. Do you prefer a different adjective?
Just
Wait,
take out
no.
some. Just she stated her discomforts.
She stated her discomfort to being called as a witness and stated she would prefer to be a neutral speaker if not called to speak at all. We have no objections to this matter if you do not.
Yeah.
There you go. This is literally what I'm allowed to do, is I'm allowed to speak to you because they're calling you as a witness. I'm allowed to verify the, I will say though, you were not the only person on that list who was adamantly against his release.
Question. Would you be asking for me as a witness if I hadn't told you that if I was going for a personal, if I was speaking personally, I would be against his release? Is that why?
No, I would have called you regardless. Because I've never met a psych who was okay with Jesperson or them.
Okay, that's fair. Listen, yeah. Just, I will write up some notes prior to this. I will only be speaking, if at all, facts based on the diagnosis that I have for him, based on symptoms, etc. So just, I want to be neutral, okay?
I understand, Dr. Tonin.
Don't do that voice.
What? What's wrong with that voice?
Don't do that voice. That's some...
What's wrong with the voice?
I had a previous client who had that voice, and well, she's dead now, but like, she had that voice. So,
is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just a familiar thing. Anyway,
it's funny, I was doing a British accent, and the girl that I'm sleeping with said that I remind her of our ex. Her ex was known as the Hound.
Yes, I am very familiar with the Hound.
They're still alive, actually.
I'm taking a ride in your car.
Okay.
Oh shit, I haven't changed my outfit. Can you give me like 2 minutes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god. I'm so lucky I'm a lesbian. Okay, so
do you need to sign in?
It's fine, I'll sign in later. Yeah, just feel free to put on the docket that I am specifically a neutral witness because I'm pissed off that...
Yeah, well, let me see what Grace says.
Because I am kind of pissed off that he's trying to call me as a witness when...
Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm about to find out if something happened to one more person, too. Let me see.
Because that's gonna look really bad if people think I'm being a fucking witness for him, and I said I wasn't, so...
Well, look, they're serial killers. That's what they do. They're not very...
Yes, but my standpoint is very important to me. So.
No, of course. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm just
No,
simply
I'm
saying.
pissed off at him. I'm not pissed off at you. You're gonna make it look a lot better for me. I'm just saying.
I know. That's why I'm showing that there's, you know, the witnesses.
It's literally affecting my job. So.
Of course, and that's my job as state attorney to ensure that the laws being upheld. I'm sure I'm about to get a very stern email from her about, quote, talking to her witnesses, which is not illegal and it's not against the rules. Everyone just thinks it is, but it's not. It's not. No, the issue is when James Hayes comes up to Eve Summers and says, I'm so sorry for what they did, admitting to what his clients did, and attempting to, it wasn't really witness tampering, but
My point is, I've already had clients find out that he was essentially a patient of mine, and they freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny enough why I was gonna drop him.
yeah, and before she mentions the James Hayes stuff, our concern wasn't, God damn it. Our concern wasn't the fact that he spoke to her, it was that he admitted to his client's crimes.
Oh no. Oh
Why
no.
are you the way that you are?
Oh no.
This is toxic. James, this is the shit I deal with. A boof. This is a boof
Oh no,
for my therapist.
Would you like some help?
No. I'm a strong, independent wheelchair woman. God damn it!
Get fucked! No! You go, it's fine. You need a bit of a run up, I'm gonna be honest.
No, you don't. Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing. Run up my ass.
Shame if someone bumped you back down.
Say it again, James?
I said it'd be a shame if someone bumped you back
Yeah?
down.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I don't have my flashlight. How does James Randall kick in these? Alright, you know what? Oh, look. Oh, I can't because my fucking wheelchair was taken from me.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't pick mine up.
Yep, he can't in here.
Oh! Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So how do we, how do we, Sorry. Oh, you're very gracious, Odessa.
Alright, so they have not called you as a witness, they just listed it really strangely.
Okay. Okay, that's good. How did they list it?
Your name is like right above all the witnesses.
Wow.
God damn it.
Yeah, you give a middle finger to that piece of wood. Yep. Go through. Oh, okay, never mind.
Ram me through the door!
Okay, one sec, hold on. Bear with.
How does he do the... Oh! Oh!
Friendship!
Keep going! All right, do another run up.
Okay.
I'll hold the brake until...
Okay, I never thought I'd be ramming you like this in court, but okay.
I mean, I've done it on the judge's desk before. Anyways. That's not a joke, I have.
Damn! Okay, no respect.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Go, 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 go.
That was so underwhelming.
I'm underwhelmed. I'm whelmed.
No. Oh! Let me just hold this. Okay.
Oh.
Just.
Ow. Ow. Can you just pull me through, please?
Okay. Oh! Oh, no,
Please,
no.
please just pull me through.
No,
Please.
I'm trying.
What are you doing? All right, you know what?
I'm really
All right, back
trying.
up, Sarah.
I'm sorry.
Back up, Sarah. Sarah, back
Okay.
up. Get back in your wheelchair. Adams, can I borrow your gun for a second? This will make this so much easier.
No.
I am. I am really sorry. I can't cancel. I can't stop. Okay.
If I gave you my gun, could you bring it through so I could move through these doors?
You shouldn't have a gun in here.
I just need to. I'll put it back. I just want to get through these fucking doors.
Look, why can't you just
I can't. The guy takes my wheelchair bag.
Letting you both know real quick as well. There's going to be somewhat of a delay. The transport for Miss Archer is currently being held up by a situation with a bomb threat at the prison. Not related to Miss Archer.
Okay.
Related to another fugitive, but they cannot safely transport at this time. So.
Okay, could you bring my wheelchair bag through at least then?
I can bring that through.
All right, Sarah, come grab yours too, so we don't have to struggle. No, fuck. Fucking
thing there. There's a desk there.
There you go.
I'll bring your wheelchair bag through.
Thank you. I think it's Bob's brother who works this place, and he's very stingy of what I'm allowed to bring through. I don't like Bob.
Listen.
All right, let me just grab that. If you want to just give me the baggie, and then...
Yeah.
I don't want you to lose it. This floor is.
You good?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta be back here because otherwise it's like I'm trying to reach into your wheelchair to give you your wheelchair.
All right. Oh, look at me! I'm rolling through here. I'm rolling through it. Oh my god.
We're here. We'll be in the back, but
Yeah.
It all depends on when whatever happens with the bomb threat at the prison clears itself up. Apparently,
How long has this been happening? Do we have
Apparently
any ETA?
Yeah, apparently it's regarding a currently on the run fugitive, allegedly one Reed Dankleaf, and apparently Jackie Snow is hostage. So, who knows?
Fucking stupid.
Second.
He took my fucking tea.
Sorry, I need to respond to this email.
I wasn't talking to you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How did I get to 22? Then there's the head. What's the last one? Thomas Hensley, Anna Hensley, Michael Taylor, Julian Beatty, Jordan Bennett, Stephen Noel. Okay. George Gonzalez, Malia, Anthony West, Amy Jones, Hope McKenna, Wyatt Anders. It's missing Wyatt. Julia Smith, Olivia Payne, Sophia Chapman, Jenkins, Della White. Under Evans.
Odessa didn't totally just forget one of her closest friends or anything. It's fine.
Who was the other one that we couldn't identify? Why can't I remember what it fucking was? Finger, right? So the finger was from the Bobby one, which was like the people's something. Questions for Bobby, the people's J. Where is, so it was on Sustancia, and then
As promised.
what are these? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm sending this email here. Finger. Where's the finger? Bag with fingertip. We never... did we identify who that was? Let me see. Do we figure out who the finger comes back to? There was one more person who I'm struggling to remember. feel like there was one more. How did I get to 22? I want to say there was one more. How did we get to 6? That would be... So let me go to this one. Nope. Oh. Julian, Jordan, Michael. Julian, Jordan, Michael. Michael. See, Jesperson's trying to get parole.
I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
He's asked for parole a million times, so I didn't even see that was a thing.
She may not even be awake yet.
You've been informed by the UPD that the situation at the prison is wrapping up and the transport will be taking place shortly.
Thank you.
It's the wording that we have.
Adams, this execution later, is it public or closed door?
That's
You know?
a Grayson question.
Grayson,
I think
okay.
it's lethal. They're no longer public anymore. Period. The former warden, unless the new warden has changed that, the former warden told us that too many people fuck around with public executions and they don't do public executions anymore.
Okay, I just didn't.
So, yeah, you would be able to go. No, but you really should have waited like 6 hours to resign.
Why?
Because then you could go as a uniformed police officer.
Why would I? What? I'd rather kill him myself.
Oh.
Oh.
That's admirable.
Do you want to join the firing squad? Is it a firing squad? I don't even
No,
remember.
I'd go him.
Yes, they are firing squad.
No, I won't. I won't stand. No. It's too easy. Too easy.
That's too easy.
Yeah.
It's too easy.
What do you mean too easy?
Well, I slowly dismember him piece by piece.
Oh,
Yeah, the same as this dumb bitch that's come in.
My God.
you know that we have an amendment against cruel and unusual punishment, right?
Oh yeah, you do. I haven't done it though. Who knows
No,
what the
but
future
you're.
holds though.
That's true. That's
Oh.
true. You never know what the future holds.
Yep.
I've got serial killer Leonova.
Maybe Crane can be released from his suffering.
Oh my goodness, that's.
Was that a criminal threat?
Are we
Was that a criminal threat,
really
Nova?
concerned?
No, I'm just saying. It's not a threat. Why would you conceive that as a threat?
No, of course not.
Look, I'm tired of having people that I care about do terrible and grave things. So Nova, no killing people, please.
Who else
Bad
did you
enough
care
that
about
I
who
got-
did terrible and grave things?
I got fleeced by Judge Ingle Dan.
What?
I mean, that
he
just
reached out
seems
to me
right.
and asked for he reached out to me and asked for a cash donation because he was poor, and then told me specifically not to tell Moosebeard that I was giving him money, and then minutes later twatted out on Twitter that he was looking to buy marijuana seeds for his drug operation on the island.
Oh.
That's slightly worrying.
Yeah. I made sure to put it in the notes of the transaction that I was donating to the Judge Ingle Dan is a skinny bitch, please God eat fund. But, and told the police immediately afterwards. But, I may have accidentally funded Sanguine Isle's drug operation.
Oh. Congratulations.
Damn it, no shrug way. It's
That would be useful right now.
I need a delivery person to bring me food. Hold on, I know who to call.
I see that.
I got
woman named
like
River
1.5
is always offering
sandwiches.
Delivery services.
Yummies. Sandwiches.
I don't
Your
have
Honor.
Cheever's phone number. That'll hold me over for now. I appreciate it, Sanders.
Sure.
I
I actually do have Chiva's phone number.
Do you?
Yes, under criminal woman. When I was attempting to be a lawyer, she called me.
Oh.
Whose number?
River Chiva.
Chiva.
Hmm.
She seemed very interested in me having her for her defense. Why is that? Is that how her name is spelled?
No, it's not how it's spelled. Bloom told me that that we can't pronounce it Cheever for some reason.
I
He said
appreciate
it's
it.
not allowed.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much Bloom knows, considering he can't even remember who I am the moment I put on a mask.
That's true. He did say that he thinks that you're Lizzie Byrne in disguise.
I
With a
don't know
British
who that
accent.
is.
I don't. Yeah, you're not her. Trust me. You're nothing like her.
Alright.
She's fucking crazy.
She's a criminal, a part of the gang that exists in San Andreas. If you ordered a
Oh.
gang from Wish,
If anything, I look like
What
Nova
the
Walker.
fuck?
I think that's a pretty
okay,
good
that's
description of the Diamond
terrible.
Dogs. I'm not gonna lie.
You think they're criminals from Wish.com? That's not.
no,
very
Wish.com
possible.
costs too much for them to function.
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay, I
That's
wasn't
not
going that
very
far.
Positive review of them.
I do not like them.
Are
Hey,
they
what do the
terrible at
Diamond
what
Dogs
they
do to you?
Literally put an assassination attempt on my life, shove a knife in my,
Oh.
shove a broken bottle into my back, and almost killed me.
I have
Oh.
no idea what you're talking about. That's terrible.
That does sound something like Burn would do.
No, it was Reed.
Ah, well,
But
yeah.
Oh,
they were. It
well,
was the whole group at the time that ended up sending
Right.
a fucking person after me, and then they called
That's
me and then kidnapped me from
absolutely
Uwu, and then dragged me by my hair, and then he kidnapped me again, and then threatened me, and then slowly shoved a broken bottle into my spine. I was in a
Oh,
wheelchair
well,
for over a week.
That's terrible.
I actually
am so
almost
sorry that
died,
happened.
and my spinal cord was nearly severed.
Well,
I
it
do
sounds
not
like they're
like
quite effective at what they do, then, if we're being honest.
I've only been targeted by the Diamond Dogs once,
Oh, that's.
and they couldn't even finish the job.
I'm not you, Adams.
What does that mean?
Oh.
I think my biggest concern with Reed is he needs to put pants on.
Yeah, Reed should just.
I have
There should
heard
be
he
a
doesn't
court
wear
order that he
pants.
wears pants.
I
honestly.
would agree. I stated he should get contempt the moment he walks into this courtroom not wearing pants.
Can that be a state announcement to make sure he does?
If Bowman's around, I'm gonna tell him that that's a prison condition, that he has to wear pants while he's up there.
Oh.
Do you intend to do a state announcement for this sentencing hearing?
I can. I didn't know how many people I thought you had people in line, but
I do.
I figure.
I do,
Okay.
but you know, I think it's important that the public attends.
Sure. Let me make a quick phone call.
Why is it that like all the death penalty cases happen like this time of year?
Bowman, it's Judge Adams. Court order from me.
The death
I understand that
penalty
Reed Dagliff
parents
is in
always
custody.
tried.
He has to wear pants the entire time he's up there. Tell me he needs to put some fucking pants on. Prison oranges, of course. All right, perfect. Have they started bringing Miss Archer down here yet? Do you know? Less than 10 minutes. Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Yep. Yep. Fine. Per the warden, less than 10 minutes. Miss Archer's just being let out now.
Thank you.
Dr. Watson is on her way as well, but she's dealing with an ICU patient. Oh.
There you go.
God damn it, Fano. It's an important safety, you know, it's an important safety announcement.
That is a safety announcement.
Don't
That
be,
sounds
don't
like
be
something,
Jimmy Bruner who wears no mask doing meth. What
Unless
was
you're
it?
doing that on purpose and you're trying to get high the entire time.
You know, he was cooking meth 10 feet away from the entrance to his warehouse and then ran into said warehouse when the cops showed up with meth on his back.
Hold on. Stop. I'm presiding over that case.
I was just reading the statement of charges.
Oh, okay.
I just think
But
it's a choice.
I think he's pleading out anyway.
I think it's a choice, to be honest with you. You can't say anything, Adams, but Hawk can.
Oh, what's going on?
An individual cooked meth 10 feet away from the entrance to his warehouse, ran into the warehouse with meth on his back, and then ran out without it.
Oh. Wow.
Because he got
that's
spooked by the cops.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how far that defense is going to go, but that's interesting.
Yeah. He got spooked, so he ran inside thinking that was his best bet, and then ran outside for some reason.
See, that argument works if he came out with it still.
Say that again?
The argument might go somewhere if he came out with it still, but
No, yeah, he put it away and got caught.
see, there you are. No, he doesn't have much of a defense against anything.
This is an outfit. Jeez.
All right.
What?
I don't know if this is court attire. What?
Sure.
What?
It's comfy.
Well, sure. It looks good. Just saying it doesn't look like court attire.
But I'm on the stand and I'm not a part of the court case at the moment, so haha. Why am I
What
going
was
so
that?
British? Oh god. Nothing?
What was that? Tell me.
I said,
Have I gone
I'm
English?
not part. I know, I went really English.
I've gone
God damn
English
it.
as well.
I said, it's because I'm technically not a part of the court case right now, so ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you're welcome to say something if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
I need to think about food. I've been trying to think about food and I had to deal with an ICU patient. My life's hell. My life's hell.
Alright, perfect.
But I love it. Because it's my life.
You insane.
To some people, that's sanity. It's not insanity, it's sanity.
I do like tea.
Sometimes the tea is good.
Ah!
Hello, Major Holden.
Yes.
Hello, Holden.
I'm not here to shoot the judge. I'm not here to shoot the judge. I didn't
Holden,
do it.
I swear to God, I'll shoot you if you even think about it.
I don't use firearms.
I'll put you out of your fucking old existence and misery.
I've not
if you
in
think about
misery.
shooting me.
I'm quite joyous and splendid myself, as you can see by my posture.
Yeah.
Right,
you look
that's
great.
what I
Definitely don't look like the
Is it
hunchback in Notre
possible
Dame.
to go into rigor mortis before death?
I'm having an eternal stroke.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it's quite manageable under the right circumstances.
Of course.
Of course, the right circumstances.
Yes. Am I to be charged with terrorism?
Why are you being
You
charged
might
with
be if you
terrorism?
keep up like that.
I don't. Where am I?
It's not 1973 anymore, Mr. Holden. It's 2023. You're in a courtroom in Los Santos.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Not if I
yes.
leave.
Okay, that
Where's Sarah? Odessa, is Sarah still here?
I don't know why.
Holden Maddox is clearly having a major mental lapse and gap. And
I mean,
doesn't
you're a
know that
judge.
it's
You can 5150 him.
That'd
The
be
way
a
it's written.
That'd be a vacation for him. The way that Parsons is these days. It's really nice up there.
There is a pool.
And a tennis court.
Do you think he's okay?
No, I haven't thought he was okay for 2 years.
It's half an hour. It's not really fashionable anymore.
No, it's still fashionable if you make it fashionable.
You look very fashionable.
Beep. Beep.
To the corrections officers that just arrived, I contacted the warden and he should be communicating this to you, but when you get back to prison, I need you to ensure that Reed Dankleaf is wearing pants for the entirety of the sentence.
Just I like your outfit.
Alright. Just gonna loosen
just-
that up and cuff you to the table here.
Thanks, Odessa.
That's right. I don't know if you can hear. I know people.
Yeah, I do.
There we go. Beautiful.
1 second, I just need to do something real quick. This is for you, Judge Adams.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about either.
I like your hat, Bowman. It's a good hat.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're allowed to keep it on. I didn't tell you had to take it off.
Oh.
Your Honor, can my client be?
Yes.
Thank you.
Fleeing felon rule and all that, considering she's pled guilty to capital level offenses.
She didn't flee last time.
Is Riker on duty?
The punishment will fit the crime.
I know. Just reminding the corrections officers on scene. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into this at this time. want to thank everybody for coming back and reconvening over this matter. We do apologize for the delay in the sentence, but there was quite a significant amount of evidence for us to review. Judge Hart and I have put a lot of effort into this, and we have arrived at our conclusion at this point in time. We'd like to remind everybody that Miss Archer has already pled guilty to the following crimes, and regardless of what we find here, we will be proceeding into a sentencing hearing for the following offenses. She has pled guilty to 2 crimes: first-degree murder, 4 times witness tampering, 1 time human trafficking, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, 2 counts of active torture, 1 count of kidnapping of a government employee, 2 counts of criminal use of a firearm, 1 count of stalking, 1 count of reckless evading, and no contest to a count of resisting arrest. We're going to begin with the more simple charges and then kind of expand from there. To the count of 1 count of misdemeanor possession of illegal fishing hooks, Miss Archer, we'll be finding you guilty. Upon evidentiary review, a raid of your properties took place, and the contents recovered through that raid were documented within the People's Y. Within that report, 4 illegal fishing hooks were recovered from your property, thereby making you in constructive possession. On that note, and for ease, you're also going to be found guilty of the following charges. It'll be 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm for the hunting rifle that was also found, and 1 count of possession of dirty money in the first degree for 490 rolls and 50 bands of notes of dirty money that were found within your apartment. With regards to the 8 counts of practicing medicine without a license, this one took a little bit of debate and consideration between Judge Hart and myself. On one hand, the judiciary understands the prosecution's assertion that utilizing adrenaline and, while be it patchwork, poor and poorly formed medical care and surgery, constitutes practicing medicine. We understand the assertion. However, the judiciary also has to take intent into consideration. Was Miss Archer practicing medicine in order to save a life? Or was she practicing medicine in order to allow for the continued torture of her victims? Was it medical care with the intent to heal, or was it meant to prolong harm? The easiest comparison that we come up with, right, is sometimes something akin to an amputation is medically necessary, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everyone that cuts off somebody's leg is performing medical care to treat something. The court is inclined to believe, therefore, that it's the latter. Given the nature of the crimes that Miss Archer stands before this court for, we're going to be finding the defendant not guilty of all counts of practicing medicine without a license. We do not believe that their intention was to heal. Now, regarding the remaining 2 counts of stalking, Miss Archer, we're going to be finding you guilty. You repeatedly sent photos of officers through the chat program. Further, there was a camera found outside the home of Bobby Russell in report 79976. The evidentiary value of the information that was gleaned from those chat logs and that camera determines that you did intend to stalk Bobby Russell, Odessa Glafx, and Minerva Matt. Now, and then regarding the remaining 2 counts of criminal use of a firearm, the defense raises the argument that multiple individuals were involved with the Underground, or TU. While this is an interesting argument, the court highlights that this is an affirmative defense at best. Ms. Archer, I'd like to remind you again that you pled guilty to 2 counts of criminal use of a firearm in and of itself. And there are 4 videos that exist that were submitted involving the criminal use of a firearm. This court finds it beyond a reasonable doubt that Archer, that you are the person in the videos utilizing that firearm. As a result that the further investigative work done through subpoenas and interrogations by the Unified Police Department does not produce any potential alternate suspects that could be pulling the trigger in those videos. We believe it was you, beyond a reasonable doubt. You're going to be found guilty of the remaining 2 counts of criminal use of a firearm. Now, we get to the remaining and more substantive charges. There are 20 outstanding murder victims and 19 outstanding counts of acts of torture to consider. This court's going to be finding Abigail Archer guilty of first-degree murder and torture of the following 19 individuals. Those individuals are as follows. Michael Taylor, Julian Bailey, and Jordan
I was worried
Bennett.
about those. I was worried about those.
These three are because you pled guilty to witness tampering and human trafficking. And orchestrated and, in your own words, guided in their death. You admitting guilt to the human trafficking of Anna Hansley, who orchestrated and completed these murders, thereby makes you, pretty much solely responsible. Further, you're going to be found guilty of the murder of Stephen Noel, as well as the murders of the following
It's also really
individuals.
useful as well for future cases.
George Gonzalez, Maria Benson, Anthony West, Amy Jones, Hope McKenna, Julia Smith, Olivia Payne, Sophia Chapman, Everett Jenkins, Della White, Oliver Knight, Alexander Evans, Wyatt Anderson, and Ella Oakley, based on information gleaned from the Underground Network, as well as the one additional individual who was only found with their head and was not able to be fully identified. Ms. Archer, I will give you this. You're going to be found not guilty of one count of first-degree murder. This court does not believe that the simple finding of a finger is enough to be considered for first-degree murder. No further identifying information has been presented to the courts indicating who that could be or how they could be dead. And given the similarity in pattern across the murders, with clear premeditation and intent, common characteristics, and the wide time frame in which these matters took place, this court will, as a result, be finding you guilty of serial assault.
There it is.
Yes.
Oh, in the hat trick. Okay. All right.
With the charges read out,
Now to the next one.
we will be moving out into a sentencing hearing at this time. Now, it is my understanding that the prosecution have brought individuals forward who will be stating their case for sentencing.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Glafx, we will be calling on the individuals that you have asked to be here first. Then we will pivot to the defense and Samantha Sanders for individuals that she may have called here to speak on her client's behalf. Then we will open it to any remaining comments from the gallery that exist. So, Counselor Glafx, your first individual, please.
Yep. Give me one moment to speak with my co-counselors to ensure that we have the right list. Do you want to go first? And I'm going to start talking with officers here, see who wants to speak.
Okay, I can go first.
I would like to call forward Officer Minerva Matt to the stand. Richard, did you want to speak, Richard?
What'd you say?
Did you want to speak, or do you want to just be here to support?
Yeah, I'll speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just give me a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom, okay?
No worries, no worries.
Okay, Your Honor, I stand before you today to express
Lucy.
the profound impact that these crimes have had, not just on myself
Did
as
you
a
want to speak?
detective, but also how much it impacted
Did you
my
want to
personal
speak?
life. For those
I
not
don't think I was
aware,
involved with this one at all.
Abigail
No, but you could speak about
planted
Bobby being
multiple
missing and
cameras
what that
outside
means
of
to
my
you.
house after she discovered my identity on simply by
It can be brief.
helping on the
Just the more
investigation
people
at
who
the beginning,
indicate like the
answering
impact.
to crime scenes.
It's okay if not.
I just
One
don't know
day I
what I would
woke up,
say,
I walked
sorry.
outside of my
No, it's alright, I
house
just wanted
and
to ask.
right in front of me, right outside of
Aaron,
my
did you wanna
my
say anything?
door, my doorstep, a camera, tiny little device. I almost didn't see it, staring at me. Thankfully, it was just me. She already knew my identity at the time.
Did you want to
The
speak,
cameras
Aaron?
didn't stop that day. There was
Okay.
another
Day
one
Lucia
placed on
died.
another location in a different day. Happened multiple times. Because of the nature
James,
of this
did you wanna
crime
speak?
and the usage of pictures to identify future victims, I was forced to tell my girlfriend that lives with me.
Did you want to speak?
I had to tell her to
Cover
cover herself every time
Okay.
she left the house, to mask herself at her own house. She was not able to leave it without
Odessa, I want to speak.
making sure
Yeah,
that her
I figured.
identity was not at risk. Because if that was at risk, it could mean that she was a possible victim. And obviously, if not everyone was here at the trial, but for those that were, my name was up on one of the targets by simply responding to a crime scene. And the invasion of our personal space, the constant surveillance, stripped away our peace of mind for a long time. It left us in a perpetual state of hyper-vigilance and anxiety. Couldn't even leave our house without clearing it, without making sure there was no cameras spying on us, or any individuals maybe surrounding the house. The trauma, it doesn't just affect my professional realm, it goes beyond that. It affected my loved ones, the people that interact with me did not want to go to my house. I did not want to go for them to go there because I did not know if it was safe. And, you know, when Abigail was put into custody, it was safe to assume at the beginning, all the worst had passed. It happened, we can move on. But no, that wasn't the case. Miss Archer continued her terror inside of the confinements of Bolingbroke. She had a safe plan and just watched it all unfold from inside. I took over the case as the main investigator after her arrest. And one day, still asleep, I was contacted, stated that Abigail wanted to give the locations for additional victims that were still alive. So I got up, I went to work, I went to prison. 3 hours. 3 hours of negotiations with a lawyer that woke up purposely for that. To make sure that we were able to get these people alive. But she knew that that wasn't the case. She wasted not only PD's time, DOJ's time, lawyers' time, and she did it knowingly that these people were going to be found dead. Legal documentation was posted on the docket for nothing. She knew the end result was going to be these 4 people being found dead. It's not just a joking with investigations. She decided to just play with the DOJ, how the system works, and it worked in her favor. She laughed for a while about her little game with these people. And not just that, one of these victims she used to make sure this plan went according to what she wanted. Anna. Anna, that was one of the first few victims. She was there throughout the whole thing. She suffered the most. Under the pretense that one of her loved ones was still alive when he had been dead with a very few scenes. She did everything because Abigail promised her Thomas alive, and he was very much dead. The sick and twist games that Abigail put Anna through, I don't even have a word to describe it apart from just sadistic minds. And I do not see how staying in Bolingbroke, even for her life, is going to change that. I do not know how this individual serves any purpose in this society. I quickly want to show my hands because it has some meaning. I don't know if you can see from where I'm standing, but, Your Honor, these cars were a direct cause of Miss Archer's actions. This was my last attempt of saving someone that was already dead. I arrived on scene. You're all connected to these IVs. I started doing CPR. As I counted, I felt my hands burn. As I tried to save this person, they were dead. They were long gone. I grabbed the jacket. I continued to do CPR until EMS was on scene. They were long gone. The body was cold. These scars are still here. And I very much know to the pleasure of Abigail that's sitting here and waiting and just hearing everything that I'm saying. I know she takes pleasure in hearing it, and hearing how much pain and suffering, the trauma that she's caused to people, because this is what these people, individuals that go through all these crimes, live of. The pleasure of the pain and torture that they actually inflict on their victims. Your Honor, I implore you to consider to the full extent the impact that this crime has had, not just on my life, but on every single victim. 19 of them. That's a lot of people. And those 90 people, all of them have families. We're talking about most likely hundreds of people affected by Abigail. And probably, who knows, others that we don't even know about. So please, we're here to seek justice, not only for myself, but also to prevent others from experiencing the same pain and trauma. I ask that the court ensures accountability for the defendant's actions, providing everyone that was affected a chance to rebuild the life and find a sense of closure. It is with this whole speech that I hate preparing, because I feel like it forces people to relive their traumas, and I'm saddened that it has to be like that. But I hope that in front of you it ends with some sort of justice. This individual does not have a place in our society. There's no rehabilitation that is to be done with Abigail. Thank you, Your Honor.
That was honestly really, really good.
That was good, Manana.
Alrighty, the people would like to call forward Assistant Chief Richard Dark.
Ready.
Hello, Your Honors. Am I speaking to you or am I speaking to the court?
You're speaking to the court pertaining to the sentencing of Miss Archer. You can speak to whoever.
I've really never done one of these before.
I love Doc.
Which is saying something, really, but I'm sure the court is aware of John Doe, a fellow police officer who died a few months back. It was after that when I learned that Bobby was kidnapped, and we didn't really know what was going to happen to her. And the reason I just stepped out was to grab this suit. Because this is the suit I had to go and buy when Bobby was missing, because I thought I was going to have to bury a very good friend of mine. There is no person that deserves to still be alive who kidnaps someone and does those terrible things. So, respectfully, Your Honor, I guess what I'm requesting here is that I can at least make use of this suit by going to this person's fucking funeral. And I'm sorry for the language, Your Honor, but I think it's pretty clear and blatant that this person doesn't deserve to live any longer. Now, I'm not the kind of person who is good for the death penalty. I haven't been supportive of it for a long time until a very good friend and a very fucking good officer was kidnapped and tortured by the woman in that chair. Now, Bobby, for those who don't know, has been an absolute staple of a community member in this city for years now. She has gone from
the
most fabulous member of EMS to a fantastic member of PD who's done nothing but help countless, dozens, and maybe even hundreds of people in the city who deserve nothing what she got. And I think anybody who decided to target her clearly has absolutely no place in this society. So whether you decide she deserves life in prison, or in my preference, to no longer be with us, I think you will make the right choice. I think you know the right decision here, and whatever it is, you have the PD support, so thank you. But yeah, I don't really know what else to say other than I don't really know what kind of person I would have been if Bobby wasn't with us today, but I can tell you I would have been a very different person. And I would have been, the world would have been much better off without this person in it. Thank you.
The state would like to call forward. State would like to call forward Detective Supervisor Lucy DeMont.
The podium is fine, Lucy.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Odessa asked if I had anything to say, and initially I didn't, but I thought on it a little bit, and I think I have something very important to say. The woman I was in love with, Ashley Smith, was detective sergeant for the SCU. She taught me everything I know about being a detective. And sadly, she was murdered by Lily Turo, a person convicted of serial assaults and killings who was released out back into the public.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
With the understanding that she had changed.
This is so good.
Lily Turo did not change. She's the same person who kidnapped my sister and tortured her for over a week 2 years prior. Some people cannot be rehabilitated.
This
When
is
their
so
actions cross this line into serial assaults and killings, I firmly believe there is no turning back. And it cost me the love of my life. Just put her down.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
No.
The state would like to call. The state would like to call forward Senior Ranger Ziggy Bugs. Ziggy Ziggy Ziggy. It's fun to say his name. Ziggy Ziggy Ziggy.
When you're ready.
All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, some time ago, or well, I should say that I've been privy to this case for quite a while, and prior to me falling back in with the Rangers and whatnot, I worked for our detective unit here in the city, and I worked as a behavioral analyst. I worked on several serial killer cases, and almost every one that I've been a part of, there is the victims involved with the case almost always relive their traumas involuntarily. And speaking for me personally, having dealt with a case that has been pretty close to me, it still sort of crops up into my day to day, and that person is still alive. And the worries of that still occur to me today. And knowing that this person has, been a part of these, long ongoing acts of cruelty, torture, killing, so on and so forth. At some point, you have to recognize that there is no redemption, and if the person would be left alive, then the victims would always have a worry in the back of their head of, that person still exists. At least, let's say, if a victim had their, whoever did whatever it was to them, if they knew at the very least that person could no longer get a hold of them because they had been killed, because the state had decided to enact justice and put them to death, that they could at least, whenever they wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, worrying that it's going to happen to them again, they can reassure themselves that whoever did that to them is dead. And it doesn't give them any more reason to worry about it anymore. I think that at the very least, for the victims themselves, to give them sort of a good night's rest, or at the very least to reassure them, the least we could do is get rid of the person who caused it.
Thank you, Ziggy. Appreciate it.
State would like to call.
Miss Glafx,
Yep, the state would like to call forward Senior Ranger Louise Campbell.
Miss Campbell.
Your Honor, courts, people of Los Santos. I come here today as one of the unfortunate family members that have had to endure the pain of Abigail Archer. Now, all the other victims don't get to have their family members stand up here today, but Bobby Russell does. And I can't tell you just how much pain it inflicted on me being part of the investigation and responding to the potential death of my own sister, my adopted sister that I have spent the last 2 years growing up in Los Santos with. I've known her through my dispatch days. We became cops together in the same department. She has been a big part of my life this whole way through. And to be a part of that scene, having to beat the chains with my flashlight to save my sister's life, is not something that is easy to go through. I felt fear because I was sure that Bobby was gone. I had to watch videos that stated my sister was dead and the torch that she went through with a goddamn welding torch all at the hands of Abigail Archer. It wasn't fair. It was cruel. But I'd do whatever it takes to make sure Bobby came back alive. And we was just very lucky that she was, because she was close, Your Honor. She was on the brink of death. But it didn't stop there. Every day, I was at the hospital. And every day, some days, was worse than the rest. We'd get calls, we'd get told by the doctors that she almost died that night while we wasn't there. Abigail didn't get to survive this. She shouldn't be able to. She has killed so many people. She almost killed my loved one. She doesn't deserve to survive. She really doesn't. They don't get to come here and say their piece, but I do. And it's torture, Your Honor. We may be able to say that it's torture for the others, but I'm the one person that can tell you the exact pain that it was inflicted. But it didn't stop there because this affected my personal life too. I was one of the first officers after Odessa and Bobby to get questioned about who I was, but I was lucky enough to know that I had to protect my identity on scene. So she never figured out who I was. I didn't get cameras placed, but it didn't stop because I had to make sure I was safe too. I had to search my building every time I would leave or exit my house to make sure there was no cameras. I had to wear different uniforms on scene to make sure that I wasn't recognized as a ranger, because unfortunately there is only a few females and it would have been easy to find out who I was. So not only did she affect a loved one of me, she also affected me too, and I really don't think she deserves to stand up here today. She deserves the death penalty, Your Honor, and you should give her it.
Thank you, Ranger Campbell. Glafx, your next witness.
The state would like to call forward lead detective Bobby Russell.
Bobby Russell.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm gonna do my best to talk without breaking. I promised myself I've been preparing for this for months now. The pain. Your Honor, I did my job as a cop, as a detective, to go out to the city and help someone on a scene who was deceased. The result I got was weeks of torture. I might be away from danger right now. I might be free of all the damage, all the pain that people think and say I suffered. But that's not true. Every day, I'm reimagining everything day in and day out. I need, when I'm going home, laying in bed, the first thing that happens is me starting to reimagine everything that happened. It's unbearable. It's I'm sorry.
Take your time.
What I'm trying to say is, this is something I have to live with for the rest of my life. I might be out of danger. I might be safe. But the pain is still there. The pain will always be there. The nightmares. I have nightmare of getting hunted by the person who did this. I have nightmares that one day everything is gonna repeat itself. I just want that peace to know that it's not gonna repeat itself one day. It happened to one of my best friends, Ashley. And the only thing I really want is not to have that one thing to worry about. And hopefully, one day, get a somewhat normal life. That's all, Your Honor.
Thank you, Bobby. Ms. Glafx, anybody further?
I myself will be representing the state's official opinion on this matter. Just give me a moment. What was the number of charges? 21, 22, 26, 27. Your Honor, people of the court, we are here today after Madame Acha was found guilty of 27 capital level crimes. Crimes that are so inhumane and cruel. This woman shows no mercy. She enjoys the game she plays. And it's important for us to mention that this woman had the opportunity for freedom through the negotiated sentencing plea agreement. But she chose to throw it all away for the sick pleasure of manipulation. She doesn't care about her freedom. She cares about causing harm and torturing her victims. This is why we need to consider the highest punishment capable for crimes such as these: the death penalty. Of course, Your Honor, to argue this, we must consider the aggravating and mitigating factors of the people versus Prism and Wilson. And now the defense will likely reference mitigating factors such as the defendant's ability to reform. To that, Your Honor, we pose this: if she was capable of reform and truly wished to do so, why would she throw away a sentencing hearing plea? A guaranteed shot at such reform? I don't know, Your Honor, but it is my job to present to you the aggravating factors in argument for this woman's death. Firstly, in regards to the Prism Code, point A, something she would plead guilty to alone, and then be found further guilty by Your Honor to 21 first-degree murders. Point C, the matter of torture, again, something she proudly pled guilty to, depicted in the gruesome films designed not only to inflict physical pain on the quote-unquote actor, but mental pain on those who watch it. Pain that people like Detective Bobby Russell are still dealing with today. Point D, heinous, atrocious, and cruel depravity. If the excessive torture of various body parts and the mind was not sufficient for this, we only need to look at the fact that Miss Archer kept her victims alive via epinephrine so she could further torture them. Let alone we consider the fact that she used nitric acid in multiple of her kills. An acid so strong, it's near impossible to identify the remains of the poor victim subjugated to it. The acid contributing to point G as well, administering of poison via her crude devices to the final 4 victims. And finally, we point to point H.1. Bobby Russell was targeted because she responded to the scene of Thomas Hansley, just doing her duty to protect the citizens of our city. Your Honor, no amount of mitigating factors could outnumber all of these facts. Regardless of the character of Madame Archer, though that isn't very stellar either, is it? A woman who thinks herself better than all of us because she, quote, wants to teach a lesson, unquote. Someone who made a mockery of our court systems just so she could force someone to kill 4 people. And just now, when Detective Bobby Russell was up here telling the terrifying tale of everything that happened to her, Madame Archer stood there, dead staring at Bobby Russell. Clearly an idea to taunt. Your Honor, you know that I have been a part of a lot of these types of cases. It's a well-known fact in this city. But so rarely does the actions of the suspect surprise me as much as Abigail's did. It is my duty as lead prosecutor to represent the people of the state of San Andreas with strength and courage. But as I sit here recounting the tales of the actions of the defendant, I feel a shiver down my spine. Myself and a few other investigators had to watch those videos over and over again to find any possible clue to bring those victims home to their loved ones. Miss Archer was exceptionally cruel. I've only seen a few so malicious and heinous, and the state put those people to death. Your Honor, it is a lot to ask for the state to put a woman to death. We know this is not an easy decision, but for the sake of each and every one of those victims, it must be done. Take those names to heart when you go to make your decision. Think of Bobby Russell, someone who is still dealing with the mental and physical pain each and every day. Think of the families who won't have their loved one anymore to smile when they tell a joke, someone to share the holidays with, someone to just live life with. Miss Archer robbed those people of that opportunity. No, killing Miss Archer won't bring those people back, nor will it stop the pain Detective Russell will feel for the rest of her life, but it will start to bring closure. Your Honor, Archer was alone in all of this, and she will be forever alone. And when she dies, the video will stop, the torture will end, and no one will fall harm to the woman known as Red ever again. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Odessa. Does that conclude the prosecution's...
It does, Your Honor.
Okay. We'll turn to the defense. Miss Sanders. Do you have anybody here that will be speaking on Abigail Archer's behalf?
Just me, Your Honor.
Just yourself, okay. You may approach.
You did good, Odessa.
In 1972, the United States Supreme Court viewed Furman v. Georgia 408 U.S. 238 and declared that under then existing laws, the imposition and carrying out the death penalty constitutes cruel and unusual punishment violating the United States 8th and 14th Amendments. The court, concentrating its objections on the matter of which the death penalty laws have applied, found the result so harsh and freakish and arbitrary as to be constitutionally unacceptable. Making the nationwide impact of its decisions unmistakable, the court summarily reversed death sentences in many cases. But despite this, for whatever reason, 4 years later, the Furman decision and after the Furman decision, several hundred persons have been sentenced to death under new state capital punishment statutes, written to provide guidance to juries in sentencing. These statutes required two-stage trial procedure, which the jury first determined guilt and then imposition or death in light of aggravating mitigating circumstances, such as the ones we see today with Miss Archer, and all those guilty of serial assaults and killings before her. In 1976, the Supreme Court moved away from abolition, holding that the punishment of death does not invariably violate any constitution, whether it be an outlying state or a state in its whole. The court ruled that new death penalty statutes that seem to be growing contained, and I quote, objective standards to guide and regularize and make rationally reviewable the process of imposing the sentence in death. That was Greg v. Georgia, 428 U.S. 153. Subsequently, 39 state legislatures, including San Andreas, following that, and the federal government enacted death penalty statutes patterned after what the court upheld in Greg. Your Honors, genuinely capital punishment, such as the death penalty, is cruel and unusual. We know this. It is cruel because it is based on the relic of the earliest days of penology, where branding and other corporal punishments were commonplace. Like those barbaric practices, executions should have no place in our civilized society. It is unusual because San Andreas and a few other states within the Union of all Western industrialized nations are the only ones that engage in this punishment. It is unusual because only a random sampling of convicted murderers and terrorists in San Andreas received the sentence of death, and that's easily discoverable simply by looking through the docket. Capital punishment denies the due process of law. We sit in a court of justice. The imposition of the capital punishment is often arbitrary and always irrevocable, forever depriving an individual of the opportunity to benefit from any new evidence that may come up or new laws that might come up to alleviate them, or setting aside this death sentence. The death penalty violates a guarantee of equal protection amongst citizens. It is applied randomly. It is imposed disproportionately, seemingly on the whims of a judiciary who believes themselves to be a hand of justice, whereas the hammer wantonly decides that someone's last breath should be taken by a firing squad or a cold, dank room for lethal injection. We all know that the death penalty is not a viable form of crime control. I beg anyone, please tell me when and where a death penalty case has ever stopped someone from kidnapping a fellow human, taking them into the back corners of the state, watching their lives suffer. It's no one. The guilty dying on behalf of the innocent does not dissuade the dark and destructive nature that humanity sees within our great state. If Miss Archer will be put to death, this won't stop. This will not stop because the decision to take Miss Archer's life is purportedly just to avenge, which we know vengeance isn't justice. Your Honor is not prescribing the death penalty. It does not indicate a lack of sympathy for the murder victims. I need to be clear. On the contrary, murder demonstrates a lack of and for human life, respect for human life. Because this life is precious, death is irrevocable, murder is abhorrent, and the policy of state-authorized killings is immoral. It epitomizes the tragic inefficiency and brutality of violence rather than a reason as a solution to the difficult social problems that we're facing, such as this. Sadly, these victims have often been marginalized by politicians and prosecutors who rather publicize the opinions of pro-death penalty family members rather than the prosecutors here would rather voice the false majority opinion from officers who see violence day to day, who become desensitized, and people indirectly associated with the case who voice their generalized opinion without actually knowing anything about Miss Archer outside of what was directly presented here. I'm not arguing for the lack of punishment for Miss Archer, nor for the justice of the victims, Your Honor, but for most everyone here is so willing to stand on their pedestals and tout their bloodied ideologies. The impacts of the families are real, but the facts of the case still exist. They shouldn't be washed away by the sob stories and fluttered eyelashes begging for the death of someone else. How are they any better in this callous demand? The reality is that capital punishment in San Andreas is a lottery. It is a punishment that is shaped by the constraints of poverty, geography, local politics, and random poor luck. There's a certain right to which by which may deprive a person of life, but none that which may deprive them of death. The idea that the death penalty is even on the line is cruel in and of itself. A society that respects life should not deliberately kill other human beings. An execution can be a violent spectacle, as we will most likely see if she's put to death, of official legal homicide, and one that endorses killing to solve problems. which is by itself the worst example to set for any citizen, especially here. Our government here attempts to justify its lethal fury by extolling the purported benefits that such killing would bring the rest of society beholden to justice. The benefits of capital punishment are illusory, but the bloodshed and the resulting destruction of community decency are real. It is a deep shame that Sergeant Smith perished by the hands of someone else, but it is neither fair or just to singularly focus on
Dude,
this
that
archer and
looked-
an act of wanton vengeance. Allowing the state to kill its citizens for any reasons diminishes our humanity and continues a sadistic and dangerous precedent. This is unworthy of our civilized society. I ask of you, your honors, do you wish to be viewed as a hammer of justice in civilized society? Or do you wish to be befallen to the barbaric lack of nuances that some select individuals of our society believe themselves to be above? Thank you.
So what is our suggestion?
Will Miss Archer
Should
be
we make
making a
none?
statement on her own behalf?
Hmm?
So what is her suggestion for sentencing? Because she made none.
Basically, don't kill her. That's about it.
We're discussing, Your Honor.
So killing someone is unconstitutional, but leaving them there for life is better?
Supposedly.
Okay.
She will not be speaking on her behalf at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
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 With that, is there anybody
Yeah, I
that is
would.
assembled in the gallery that would like to come and make a statement either way?
Yeah, sure. Hi.
Why are they speaking?
Fauna, is that you back there?
Yes, we hi.
Come on up.
Like I said, fucks like
You
them
speak
love
nice and
coming
loud
to
into the
these
microphone
sentencing
for everyone
hearings.
here, okay?
Hi. Yep. I have been made aware recently that every time I come up here to speak about not putting people to death, I'm trying to defend not being dead, which I think is partially true. But here I am again, arguing not to execute someone who is a heinous bitch, honestly. That shit's really fucked up. Like, I've seen some fucked up shit in my time, and oh my god.
Okay.
But I just... It's hard to hear people begging for someone else to do a murder for them because they think it'll make the nightmares go away. And I'm here to tell you that it will, unfortunately, it will not make them go away. The fact that you're taking someone else's life will not make it stop. You're still going to have the nightmares of him coming up behind you in your cell and pressing you against the wall and taking bites out of your living flesh so that he can have something to eat, because it won't go away. It won't go away. It won't do anything. Taking someone else's life for this will not do anything. You're still going to be in pain and have PTSD for the rest of your life. I mean, you should probably be going to therapy, although there's only one therapist, and it's not... I would like a therapist that wasn't also seeing people that didn't like me, but that's okay. And I'm really sorry that you won't get closure from it, because you really hope you will. But even if you did it yourself with your own hands, it still wouldn't give you any closure. Actually, it would make it worse.
Your Honor, who exactly is this waste of time? Is this necessary?
Your Honor, they should be allowed to speak.
They are allowed to speak. I afforded the opportunity to the gallery, Assistant Chief.
I'm sorry that you're upset,
Don't talk to me.
but it's the truth.
Oh god.
I regret to inform you that I'm speaking from experience, and that bitch knows it, and so do most of those bitches. So, Yeah. And secondly, as someone who's spent a lot of time with a gang recently, it's really hard to hear a bunch of people say that they wish they could do it themselves or whatever and then don't. But
Nobody said that today.
more of they want hearing people say that they want someone else to do it so that they can be absolved of like the moral compunctions or whatever they have against murdering people because it's okay if the state does it so that they can sleep well at night. That's great too. But like it's not going to help anything. Really, it isn't. I mean, you can like, I don't know, put her in MaxSec forever. Can have like a Sarlacc in the Sarlacc pit or whatever. Oh no, if you go to MaxSec, Abigail's
We
gonna
don't.
bite you. Or
We don't have Sarlaccs. This isn't. This we don't have Sarlaccs here.
oh, okay. Well, yeah. I just wanted to say that if you're hoping that she'll get the death penalty because you'll sleep better at night, it will not help and it will make it worse. So don't execute her. Just like put her somewhere where she can't hurt her, or turn her into a nugget like Tandy.
Who
that
has
would
arms
also
and
work.
legs now?
Oh, okay. Well, like old Tandy when he was a nugget. Okay. Because then
Thank you,
she's
Fauna.
alive and she can't hurt people because she doesn't have arms and legs. She's a little nugget. Anyway, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Executing people isn't the magical panacea that y'all think it is. So, like, don't.
Gotcha.
Okay, thanks. Okay,
Yep.
bye.
Thanks, Fauna. Appreciate you as always. Public reminder for the courts that Kenneth Jesperson is up for parole again soon. Hearing TBD. Anybody else that would like to make a statement on sentencing here? All right, we're gonna place this into a brief recess while Judge Hart and I go and deliberate on a sentence here. We'll be out shortly.
I have pride burgies if anyone wants them.
I want a pride burger. You've only poisoned them.
Oh, for my client, or
Okay.
Fauna.
Are you okay?
Nope.
Here's one for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that.
Anyone else want gay snackies? No? Okay.
Better than you.
Also, because I feel like I have to clarify this every time I'm here, because for Samantha's moral support, not for that heinous bitch over there.
The fuck you call me?
You heard me on the stand. Now you object now. I didn't say that you shouldn't die. I just said that the state shouldn't do it.
I hope you turn into a chicken nugget.
That's fair.
Fuck is Riker?
You good?
killed the person she had helping him.
Is this the person who attacked Bobby that... Yeah, Turtle. Sorry, I was focused on everything else and I got emails to deal with.
So I ran around the whole of the courthouse. I'm sorry. As I was leaving the courthouse, I did see a lime green and white vehicle pull out from the front of the courthouse.
Kenzo, you're smiling with last I know, soft top, but it was black, but it could also
Definitely
just
wasn't
changed.
that then. No, this was a big. I thought it was two-door.
Could have just been something else, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that's him or not.
That's the only vehicle I saw. Like it literally left as soon as I left.
As soon as the person left running, the twat came out like seconds later.
Yeah.
But yeah, I cannot do anything, so. And Riker's not around. Oh.
Is there actually a warrant out for him yet?
No, I don't think they did. I don't know what Riker is doing. I still need to fucking complete the fucking phone call transcript as well. But we need his fucking description.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you?
What's up?
That bad, huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you saw Kenneth.
Not until like 5 people texted me about it.
If it makes you feel any better, Crane laughed when he heard that the parole hearing was going on.
Okay.
Do you want to speak?
Yes. My only concern is I am a little jaded, so what I have written, maybe I should take out the part where I say, you guys have fucked me over before, so I'll be honest, I think these words might fall on deaf ears, but we'll see.
I don't blame you for being jaded.
Maybe I'll keep that, and maybe it'll open their eyes a little bit, but... do you want me to send it to you before I read it?
It's up to you. You don't have to. I know you're good at what you do.
That's such a sad talent to have, is being good at impact statements.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'll speak. Originally, I was thinking maybe I would just pass off my statement to somebody, but some things happened and I'd rather be there.
Okay.
Well, it's less that I'd rather be there, it's more I'll be there.
Well, I'm at the sentencing hearing right now for Archer, so.
I'm just out for a walk, so.
Yeah, I can try to call you after.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
All right. You too. Bye.
Hey, Bowman, quick question.
Oh, wow. Okay. No. I'll...
Well, hi, Malik. I said hi to you earlier today.
Damn, Malik, you forgot. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Odessa?
Did Grace reach out to you before putting you down as a witness?
Wait, I'm a...
For Mr. Jesperson.
No.
Okay, that's what I figured, because I'm getting a lot of people coming to me and saying I was never asked, and they would rather speak out against.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him. I put in my for the other hearing back in like February. That's when I gave like my statement, but I haven't seen him since, pretty much.
Would you
So
be
I
willing to
can't
go on a
really
stand
make
and
it.
say that he hasn't really made an effort to interact with anyone?
No, I think he has. I just haven't been around for those hours.
Got it.
I've drastically changed my schedule a bit.
You think he's talked to? I think he's talked to Barrett, no?
Yeah, let's just say he's around like 9 hours from now. And that's way too late.
Got it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, if you're not planning on attending, just let the docket know and all that, because you are called.
Right. Good work. I gotta go.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Fantastic job.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. And all that jazz.
I wasn't even aware. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. This shit happens. So have a good one.
Bye.
Good night, Doc.
Good night.
This is my attempt at a hug. This is me hugging you.
That I was about to say, maybe don't run
This is-
her over.
This is me
but,
hugging you. No, the victim chooses. There's only 2 options in the state. Bobby, when you get home tonight, you can have all the Argos cuddles you want. Alright? I'm sure even Howell will get out of his little enclosure to come say hi to you.
Thank you.
I know it's not easy.
I just want it to be over with. I want it to be done.
Is everyone here?
Yes, Ron.
Here it is firing squad and lethal injection.
We have heard from both sides. We've heard from victims, we've heard from friends and family members, we've heard from the defendant's counsel, and we've heard from concerned members of the public regarding pleas for sentencing. We've heard stories of pain, hurt, harm, and suffering. We've also heard calls for leniency and a dissertation on the constitutionality and morality of the death penalty as a whole. Judge Hart and I have considered, and we've arrived at a decision. I want to start out by pontificating. In the last 2 sentences I've delivered in matters pertaining to serial assaults and killings, I've handed down death sentences. I want to reassert that that's not easy. Principally speaking, and on a personal level, I hate the death penalty. I think it's a cheap way out for the killer to escape their demons. And there is a part of me that knows that it hurts Abigail Archer on the inside, knowing that the underground can't exist, can't continue, and that she can no longer hurt, harm, maim, or kill while inside of those gates. That she has to live with the weight of her actions. Her freedom has been taken, and that she, for the first time, has lost agency. Abigail Archer, inside those gates, you are alone. Your thirst for blood cannot be quenched. You have nothing to
Really?
live with
She
but
killed 4
yourself.
people while
And that's
inside
when
those
the guilt
gates.
sets in. The overbearing weight of your action.
I-
It eventually stops being satisfying and starts being harrowing. And in that moment, Abigail Archer, you will start to feel something that you're intimately familiar with, and may have already started to feel over this time. Pain, hurt, suffering. And to some, that's justice. However, we'd also like to recognize that we are in a world where recently individuals convicted of these crimes, when given a second chance, carry a strong likelihood of recidivism, and it's, as has been brought up by the witnesses before this court. During this hearing, Lucy DeMont mentioned Leo, or Lily Turo, who was found guilty of serial assaults and killings, served their time and got out, and then stood accused for the murder of Ashley Smith. Turo took the coward's way out and never stood trial for this murder. No, they started down that same path, attempted to target individuals once again, and rather than stand before this court, found themselves at the end of a barrel of a gun fired by law enforcement and succumbed to their wounds. The court also remembers individuals like Dwyer Sithrell, who was convicted of serial assaults and killings and again did the same. Served his time, got out, reoffended.
They're pred.
And in doing so, when caught and stood trial, expressed to the courts that their murders were in the name of art. Dwyer was not rehabilitated. He showed no remorse.
Fucking
We also consider individuals like Anastasia Lorley, who, while in custody, continued offending behind the gates of Bolingbrook. Assaulted and attempted to kill while in the prison, and in this very courtroom, just steps away from where I stand, right over there. Murdered Judge Antigone Weston. These 3 individuals stand out to me. However, I also stand here and I see Fauna May Flowers on the back. Person who is also accused of crimes. Has got out and has largely made a benefit for themselves. Works at Maldini's, does a lot for the public. We recognize that it's possible. I want to call attention to Abigail Archer's lack of a statement today. Which leaves me no choice but to consider their demeanor during the trial. A demeanor of indifference, a demeanor of disregard. I turn to Abigail Archer having a chance at freedom, and the fact that there's a very, very real possibility that none of us have to be standing in this room here today. When given that opportunity, she laughed in its face. 4 more individuals died. We find that the crimes committed meet criterias A, C, D, and G of the prison code. 20 murders occurred, with gross, heinous acts of torture showing exceptional depravity, and poison was utilized to kill numerous individuals. Those 20 people don't have to live with us, but their friends and family do. Bobby Russell also has to live with us. Live with knowing that you inflicted great bodily harm and torture upon her. Is this something that you pled guilty to, Miss Archer? Quite honestly, while you were on the stand, not only did you plead guilty, you seemed to revel in it a little bit. All factors considered, Judge Hart and I have come to an agreement that this court will be sentencing Abigail Archer to death by firing squad.
What?
Counselor Sanders,
Holy
I do want to address a number of your concerns. I appreciate the dissertation that you delivered before this court, and largely I agree with you, pertaining to the constitutionality and inhumane nature of the death penalty. As a person, I agree with you, but there is one thing that you stated that I would like to expressly point out and correct. I remind you that in the state of San Andreas, due process does not stop here. Due process does continue. The defendant has the right to seek clemency from Mayor Sexton Cohen's office. Further, the defendant, by and through their counsel, has the right to Senate appeal any charges that they may have been found guilty of here today, which would result in a stay of the order of execution when would allow for further consideration. This is not the end of due process. Counselor Sanders, your client, should they need to pursue any matters further legally, still has the right to do so. We are issuing the sentence at this time and are tentatively looking at scheduling the execution approximately 1 week from today at the same time of this hearing. She is to be remanded back into custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary until such a time. This matter is adjourned.
Hey, Your Honor, are we able to record the murder and then sell it to people on VHS?
Oh God.
Pride, just because
you're gonna
just
be
because
dead in
this
a week.
individual,
Stop talking to me.
Pride, just because this individual decided to make snuff films, does not mean that we're
Okay,
going
I
to
got-
state sanction them.
That would be really funny, though. It'd be like ironic.
I don't think it'd be quite as funny as you imagine.
It really wouldn't be funny. Also, where the hell is your hair?
Shaved my head.
Like the actual movie wouldn't be funny, but the fact it was filmed is funny. Just no one has to watch it. Damn.
DOC at this time, you can give the defendant a moment with their counsel and then remand them back into custody.
Sure thing, Your Honor.
Good work, Odessa. You're an amazing prosecutor. Remember that.
I don't know. Sex cone is the most anti-serial killer man ever had. It was like how
Mm.
any shape.
Stop.
You got us on the ropes there, bud.
Think so.
Yeah, I mean, you
Really-
were talking
you really
about
thought
how she was, gonna have to live with everything and couldn't do anything from prison, but, she killed 4 people from prison.
I acknowledge that.
Okay, yeah, I know you did.
You
That's
didn't
what I'm
think I was
saying. You
gonna
had us on
get-
the ropes until that point.
You didn't think I was gonna get there.
I don't know. I mean, I don't, these things are what they are.
They are what they are.
I don't have to deal with Mr. Jesperson's appeal now.
I don't love the assertion that this is the end of the road for due process. That bothers me a little bit.
Yeah, it's not.
Absolutely.
I've seen the Senate overturn things before. Maybe not matters such as this, but I've seen it happen. Further, Denzel did save Mel Rickenbacker's life one time. So.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, Mel was sentenced to death. He would have died if it weren't for Denzel. So. It's not the end of the road. Do you have any questions on the verdict and the sentencing and how everything was handed out, or no?
No, I'm about to be a bitch on the docket for something else.
Oh.
I'm finding out that all of the people, well, none of the people who were listed for Kenneth Jesperson's parole hearing were notified that they were going to be witnesses.
To the commissary.
Which is technically not bad, but it's one of those like sort of things. And some had specifically said to Grace that they don't want to be witnesses.
Oh.
That's not great.
No.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, the parole board's gonna have to consider that one. Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
talk to
Judge
them.
Adams, permission to
Yeah,
proceed
Fred.
to approach you.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Come on up, Kyle.
If you want someone to kill her cheap, I can do it now.
No, that's
No,
fine.
that's
we
not
handle things in a,
necessary. Thank you. sir.
All right.
we handle things. What's going on with you, Fred?
We have the
doing
defense confirm.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
You look like you want to dress up as John McClane, except
No,
you're wearing
no, no, no.
shoes.
It's a tank
Character
top.
witnesses
Well, yeah, if I was
have.
John McClane, I
Could we have the
wouldn't
defense confirm which of the character witnesses have
That's fair.
indicated
Everything going okay? You how's the PD working out for you?
intent to
I
attend?
quit.
Oh.
Could we have the defense confirm which of the characters
Congratulations.
which have
Yeah, I quit.
indicated their
So
intent
if
to
you guys
attend?
need like an executioner or something like that, I'd love to put my hat in the ring. I would love to be someone that's names gets like cursed at the.
DSC, we're ready.
Well, all the executions handle are under jurisdiction of the Department of Corrections. So this is the
Maybe
man
you could
want to
apply
speak
for a
to that.
position. There you are.
Yeah, I'd love to apply for a position as
Prior
you
to
guys,
the
one of your guys'
no
executions.
received notification.
I mean, sure, we can make that happen.
Perfect.
Can
Yeah,
you
Kyle,
can't wait
Fred,
to
I
have
used to
another
be the warden.
execution?
Yeah, there's Fred. There's an execution happening in about an hour and 45 minutes. Actually,
That's true.
Oh, nice. Really?
Yes,
One
there
of
is.
which stated.
Have me. I'd love to join it. I'd love to be one of your executioners.
Good to see you, Bobby.
Your
Hope you're doing
Honor,
well.
can you put it on the list so you can attend? Oh, excuse me.
yeah,
which
sure. Fuck it.
Alright.
Why not?
Yes.
It's not my
Sounds
case,
great
but
to
yeah, I'll
me.
put him on the list.
It's Grayson's
Does it
case, but
pay?
I do believe that would be alright.
Yeah,
I
you
Hey.
All right.
Oh, there's.
Do I
yeah,
get-
I-
do I
Wow,
get paid?
that's
Yeah, you get
quite
paid.
a good deal.
Nice. All right. Hell yeah.
1400 an hour. Yeah.
Oh my
Hell
goodness.
yeah. All right. Perfect. I'll take that. Thank you.
All right.
All right. You
So,
guys have a
what-
fantastic day. All right.
Of
Hey,
course, you
are
enjoy your
you-
executions.
Hey,
is
sir.
Nova quitting?
I'm
Does
going
that have
to.
anything to do
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just put a woman to death. She's gonna be killed next week.
Oh shit! All right. Do you need any shooter?
You can ask Judge Adams that.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him a call. I mean, I got to get my aggression out some way.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, thank you for-
I was just checking in, seeing if you needed anything.
No, I should be good.
Always looking for
gonna head off duty here in a little bit. Just when I came around for this sentencing
Yeah,
hearing.
meet up at the prison.
Hell
an
yeah.
hour for.
Just gentle reminder, don't like overdo yourself, right?
Yeah, of course.
You ever get that feeling like you got to prove yourself? You don't. You've already proven yourself over the many months, which is why you have this position. And quite frankly, the only thing I give a fuck about is the MCU cases and the cases that you personally want to work. And the speed at which we grow is completely irrelevant to me. State attorney's office wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for the fighting we had to do for it. So, yeah.
I appreciate it. I will keep
Yep.
that in mind.
Absolutely. Has the shit talk stopped, I guess?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything quite yet, so we're
All
good
right,
there.
good. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna be around for a little bit. My schedule is kind of all over the place until Sunday or Monday, after which it kind of normalizes again.
All right.
Until Starfield, but that's in 2 months.
Is it only 2 months till Starfield?
Yeah, Starfield is the 6th of September, or the
Holy shit,
1st.
it's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Yeah,
you can play
and that
Outer
I'm going to be
Worlds today.
completely dipped out on.
Yeah, that's totally fair because I'm probably gonna do the same.
I think most of the city is.
Yeah, just as a reminder, I will be gone from the 16th to the 26th. I will be able to get contacted by email, but I will be away.
Okay, easy. I'm gonna put I'll probably put something in the MCU channel for everyone to kind of keep their availability up to date. I think it'll be useful for all of us.
Where do you want me to put it?
I'll throw something up like availability or something like that.
Like a channel?
Yeah, like a channel, so that we have like an idea what everyone's schedule is looking like. I'm gonna be pushing that soon. I know some of this is starting to sound very real, but I think it's actually healthy, because then it removes the whole where the fuck has Malcolm Nakota been or whatever it might be.
Yeah,
right?
for
We
sure.
just know, hey, he's not here, and then we can plan around it. I think it removes that way people aren't getting randomly emailed either while they're trying to chill out. And
No, yeah, for sure.
all right, cool. I'll be around.
All right, let me know what you need. Have a good one.
You take care. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, that was the director.
Oh yeah, I was on the phone with him for a bit earlier about fun investigation stuff. Brain fart. Oh yeah, I was mostly just watching Fauna May stare at you, and I figured I'd come stand by you and ask if you wanted to be escorted out, but I don't think they were staring at you. I guess they were.
Yeah, I don't really
staring at the judge or
know.
something, I don't know.
I haven't actually spoken to you since Turo
Yeah.
was killed. How you feeling?
I mean, I didn't trust the DOJ to do it so it doesn't really matter how it was done.
I suppose.
I agree. I personally agree.
I disagree, but I understand your concern, and I feel that fear.
Especially after finding out that it might have had issues with the case. I don't know. I put together a pretty strong case with Norman for Isabella Carrington, and we got a bullshit decision anyway, so.
Hey, which, by the way, she is apparently back at it again.
Of course she is.
From what I hear. I don't remember the cop's name, but he's part of HSPU, and she did quite literally the same shit. Is threatening him and is doing the whole 9 yards.
I'm not doing it again.
I know you're not.
I did that once. I'm good.
Nakota's looking into it this time, so.
Okay. Well,
I told him what happened.
I mean, you're obviously going to be conflicted on that, so if you want to give him any words of advice, feel free.
Yeah. I told him the harrowing news that considering that she had already been tried for the prior offenses, he has to start from scratch. So it was McQuillan.
I mean,
it's McQuillan that she's after.
Yeah, of course. I was gonna say, like, there was the option of a Senate appeal, but I think she's reinstated her statute, so fuck it. No point.
You okay, Odessa?
What? Sorry, what?
You gone a bit flush. You okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Lucy, you said Fauna was looking at me?
Looked like it. She was kind of...
Investigative report. I know this is going to be difficult to look at, but 85558.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Look at evidence. Mayflower's text log at time of date.
I mean, I tried to tell you about this ages ago.
No, I know.
I don't have proof, but, you know.
I haven't spoken to them. I mean, the only time I speak to them is when there's, like, law shit I have to do.
I mean, they tried it once already. I never believed for a second that they changed. You showed me the fucking creepy-ass room in their nature retreat. Like, fuck's sake, yeah. Do you feel like it's a present danger kind of a thing? Because to me, it reads more just like, yeah, it's something that Fauna's been saying, or I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, though, right? Like,
they messaged me and they said no one else will ever hurt you again. Promise, 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 promise.
Yeah, so this was just now?
It was yesterday.
Okay. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily read as I'm planning this actively now, but I would have to know more context of how close they were to Turo. I feel like this one I can't have a clear judgment on because of my own biases, you know? I've never believed Fauna can change, but I don't make the rules.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually, the one that kind of stumps me on my staunch belief that no one can change is attendant. But I have been told that attendant's involvement was non-standard when it came to the serial assaults and killings charges. What did attendant do anyway?
I want to say it was stabbing people. I can't remember though.
Weird. Was Cursor World?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's serial assaults and killings number 2 or number 12 for me. So
there you go. Yeah. Weirdly, I think attendant actually has kind of changed. It's the one exception.
yeah, I felt that about Dumb and Home as well. You have a good one. I'm gonna try to go home.
Do you have a ride? Do you need a ride?
I've got my car. I've got shift levers and everything. Speak of the devil. Oh, sorry.
Are they in the other room in there still?
I saw Fauna out there.
Well, it means they're not waiting for you at your house, so.
Yeah, it's something.
Odessa, really? Down the
What?
steps?
What? What?
If you hurt yourself more.
What?
Missy.
I'm already dying. It's not like I can die more.
You are not
Excuse me,
dying.
what?
Actually, technically, everyone's dying, so you can't really. Say
Well,
that.
no, you said the bone marrow's getting
Technically,
smaller
everyone's slowly
or
being
less,
set on
and if I don't get that
Exactly.
transplant, technically I die.
Well, everyone dies.
So,
Am I going to have to fight you right now?
At the current present state, I am dying. Because we don't have someone to give me bone marrow.
And I will make sure that you get a fucking bone marrow transplant, Missy. Okay?
Well, and I'm still kind of dealing with the fact of whether I'm not worth saving or not, so...
You are 100% worth saving, Missy.
Excuse me,
Do
what?
not let me fight you on this.
Well, I just... You know, I'm an alcoholic, so I'm worried about, like, you know,
Okay,
if
shut the
I do
fuck
that
up
and then I
with
die from alcoholism, it's like they wasted their bone marrow.
Alcoholics
drinking?
don't admit that they're alcoholics.
I haven't drank since well, no, there was the one that I drowned, and then what was the other one? Oh, right, the court center roof.
I'm gonna make sure that you are fine. Okay? I can't
Again,
lose
what's the
anyone
blood
else.
type we're looking for?
It's not blood type, it'd be HLAs.
Yeah, BHLAs.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I already had someone with my same blood type, so the question comes down to essentially finding someone of a similar ethnicity to me, which is going to increase the likelihood of a similar HLA.
Get somebody that... Get people to come in to be tested for it, okay?
The
So we
issue
can
is my
match it to
ethnicity is very strange. It's going to be Celtic and Greek.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be Michigander. I was like, that. All right, I'm good.
Well, no, that's where my family moved to, is Michigan, from Detroit, but both my parents are
What
immigrants.
is it you're looking for?
Bone marrow.
Oh, okay.
And I need someone who's Celtic and Mediterranean Greek.
Celtic, but not Mediterranean.
Make sure she gets home all right, Louise.
Thank you.
I could, but I can't even drive myself.
Oh,
My car's
well,
good. My car's here.
I will say, are you guys on duty?
Me and Bobby are, yeah.
I sign
am.
out as a lawyer.
You have a crime to report.
I'm worried about Lawrence Nightingale.
What's wrong with Lawrence?
Why?
You know, Lucy, do you recall
No,
the individual?
I don't.
I'll text you in a second.
Give me a second, I have to look through past people's emergency contacts because I had to contact people.
I misspelled it, but
Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
So, he contacted me, and then I called him, and then he hung up on me. He said, "I can't talk right now. All is okay. Don't worry." And then he said, "I'm okay." And I said, "I don't believe you. What's going on?" And then he just stopped responding to me. And the other day, he said that one of his doors at his house was broken, and he had to clean up glass. Last time I checked, he was still staying at Bordeaux's. But I don't know.
The glass was needed to be cleaned up at Balto's. It was broken in at Balto's.
At his house. At Lawrence's.
Lawrence's?
House. Yeah,
hold
in the
on.
canals.
I can show you where it is. It's in the.
Has he
it's
been at
across
work
from.
today?
No.
Yes.
He has.
Yes. He was at work earlier.
Was he okay? Because he did not contact me at all.
He was only on duty for about 20 to 30 minutes.
So he's not on duty right now.
Correct.
And
Okay, that's
this
not
phone
like
call was
Lawrence.
right now.
No, this was 17 hours ago. And normally he
Oh.
responds to me afterwards. Yeah.
17 hours, I might not find anything at the house, but
Yeah.
I can check. Cooper Martha Court 18.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Is Ace Jones Drive 8 Baltos?
Yep.
I believe so, yes.
Huh, I know that one. I rated
Right,
it.
got it. Got it. I can check the hospital too and see if anyone's seen him.
But I'm getting worried because, yeah, he's been acting really... What's the word I'm looking for? Finicky. He's acting a little bit more weird, withdrawn. So I
Okay.
think stuff's happening even more again.
I'll keep an eye on it and let the other homicide detectives know. Hold on, I'm going
Alrighty.
into a bush to
Thank
change.
you. We're not, you're all good.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Lawrence. Make sure Odessa doesn't get kidnapped, please.
I will do. You're not driving.
Oh, yeah. I have been lying about my level of pain, though.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's it currently sitting at?
Where's it gone? Odessa.
Hello, Judge Hart.
Hello.
How'd you find it?
Sorry, I didn't quite get back to you just yet. Technically, this is my second sentencing hearing already, of which both have ended in a death penalty. So that's an interesting sign for how the rest of my tenure
was
as
the other
judge is
one?
going to go. Yes.
Where you sentenced 2 people and both have been to death?
Within a week, yes.
Oh, damn. Remind me not to be a defendant in your courtroom.
I think I'm quite
I was-
reasonable, but I've had
I was
some
gonna
interesting
say,
cases so far.
Alex, if you end up in a courtroom on the defense, like, I will literally throw you off the top of the hospital.
Yeah, but then you'll be the next one. So it's just gonna start a cycle.
And it'll be worth it.
What about if it's like small claims court?
Okay, in that case,
don't
it's
put
fine.
anyone to death for small claims.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know.
In that case, it's
depends on the
fine.
small claim.
And if it's a felony, I will beat your ass.
What about if I lost the death roll, but the actual loser had to, you know?
No.
Well,
No.
I don't intend to hand down any judgments where that's required, but I suppose if we have a gentleman's agreement with someone.
Yeah, like there's a
We'll see what
binding
happens.
contract.
I don't know if that contract would hold up.
Right.
You'd have to consult a lawyer on that one.
Typical
Odessa,
laws.
where is your car?
I do not hear Odessa.
Odessa?
I'm gonna go to my car.
Look at me now.
Calm.
Is everything alright?
Odessa?
Mental, not physical. Yeah, I was made aware of something, and I need to.
Okay.
I'm fine. It's just. I'm good.
I'm going to drive you.
Yeah, do that.
You both are coming too, Bobby.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm
drive
good. I'm good.
east back to the station.
They're still back there, so I'm just a little bit cautious.
Back to the station and then go from there. So I'm
Anyways,
traveling.
Judge, I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I appreciate it. You as well. It's a pleasure
It's
to
good.
see you again.
Always good to see you as well. Alrighty.
Hey, Sydney.
Yeah,
Can I give a hug?
Sydney is amazing.
Yeah, you can. I'm
Oh, that's
sorry
your
about
awesome.
Odessa, are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I can drive.
No, you are not driving. Give me keys.
Alright, Louise, Louise, you can come with. We'll give you a ride.
No, I wanted for Bobby to take me to my Phoenix. James is there. You guys can go. I'll be fine.
Stay close with Bobby, please.
Hmm?
Stay close to Bobby. I don't need too close to the side of the road, just in case. Where to?
Mia Park.
Mirror Park? Whereabouts in Mirror Park?
We'll direct you once we're there.
Did I ever hear you say something to Bobby about Argos and shit?
Sorry, say what did you say?
I said, did I ever hear you say something to Bobby about cuddling Argos and stuff?
Yeah, she's coming over to. She's been staying on my couch.
Okay, that's good.
Why?
No, I was just wondering because you said Mirror Park, and I was like, okay, are you staying at Bobby's or?
It's not like that.
Uh-huh.
It's not like that. What? It's not like that. What, are you jealous?
No, I'm not fucking jealous. I am not jealous, Odessa.
I'm sorry, I'm being a little shit.
That's typically what someone who's jealous says.
I will
You're talking-
shoot you. You okay?
Why do I keep getting run over?
You okay, man?
I'm alright. Just
wait,
minor head
Adams.
Okay,
Mine,
hold on.
my bike's fucked.
So, let me.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Judge Adams driving across a red light.
And hitting someone? Oh
I
my
don't know
goodness.
what you're talking about.
Oh,
I'm clearly
Jesus.
having hallucinations because I also realize that this individual was way over there, apparently, but apparently wasn't way over there. Is apparently way back here.
Likely.
I think I may have been having some.
Yeah, no, you definitely had it.
headaches.
Yeah, you definitely was.
Okay.
So is your bike broken?
Oh yeah.
Oh
wow.
boy.
Anyone have a repair kit?
I do.
Alright. Yeah, because I definitely don't.
Remember, Glafx, just hop in, Alex, and grab it.
Yeah, it's fine. Worst case scenario, it landmines somebody. Rest in peace, beggar. You'll be missed.
Is that the bagger that I gave you literally only a couple
Yes.
days ago?
Alright, well.
It's
Sir, I
not-
hope you're okay. My name is Judge Norman Adams. I am not committing hit and run. I've identified myself.
Oh, shit.
So just a hit.
In an
Just a
illegal
hit.
turn.
Shit, he did do it. Oh my gosh. Are you just gonna leave the bagger there then?
I'll come fix it up once I get a repair kit.
Well,
There's one in the glove
box.
Oh shit.
That's why she said to get in. There's one in the glove box for you.
Okay. Guess I can fix it.
Can't believe Norman Adams hit my intern like that. Like, what the
That's what I
fuck?
want.
What are you just doing some light reading or?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I had to read the guide on the back. Turns out, it was just, I don't know, a guide on how to be gay or something.
Wait, what? I want this
Yeah.
guide. What the fuck?
Step 1 was, just do it. And that was it. It's quite simple.
I forgot to sign it. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Oh, hi.
Would you let me take you back there?
One thing I've noticed about being on a bike is red lights are dangerous if I stop at them.
Yep.
Because there's just a chance someone's going to absolutely plow through me. It's happened twice now.
Yeah, it'll be right before. Oh, Lord. Cheers.
Pillbox, yeah.
Pillbox? No, we're gonna. I'm gonna go take Odessa somewhere.
SNH is where I'm going.
Yeah, I was like Eric's down there. Odessa, you okay?
Yeah.
Tell me now. You do not lie to me. I'm serious.
I don't even know if I can tell you. I just need to be safe.
You need to be safe.
I meant what I said, though, about not feeling worthy. I've been thinking about it, though, and trying to get better.
You are 100% worth saving. If you wasn't worth it, I wouldn't be fucking doing this. Odessa. Because you are valuable.
One second.
That's good.
Look here, you little shit.
What?
I'm flirting with her.
No! No! You cannot be doing that!
It's too
not
late.
fair.
It's not fair, Madison. You can't flirt with the woman, the judge that I'm flirting with.
Why? Are you scared that you have competition?
Yes. I know of the threat you pose.
What threat's that? I'm goth. I'm hot. I'm a hot goth.
Yes.
I'm like the hot emo. People want to fuck, but they can't.
You won't let me.
Oh. Why about it later? Sorry, that was
Fuck
really
off,
toxic.
bankrupt.
Sorry, that was really toxic. What can I say? I'm just, you know, a local hot goth in your area.
Fuck up, I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, you wanna, you know, just toss over the number, or...
Nope. Bye. Sorry about that. What? Am I not allowed to have crushes?
No, you can also have crush. I'm literally just
I
trying
have
to think about why someone is...
2. Oh, wait, stop, right there. Stay. I didn't need to.
Odessa!
1 second.
Oh, great, you're here.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it.
You do it.
Odessa, I will beat your ass because you got out the car so fucking fast.
Do it, pussy. Send me to the ICU.
Madison, you went getting sent to the ICU again. Ow.
It's
Sorry.
fine, you
Can-
know.
can you-
if the
can you put the
Marabuntas
doll
can
back
do it, so
on?
can my ex-wife.
Uh-huh.
This is your bike?
No, it's Alex's.
Oh, okay. I don't want to hurt it then.
Get the fuck in.
What the fuck?
You
Get off my
bankrupt.
lawn, you bitch.
Did you just break your fucking door? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the door's broken. I'm gonna.
Freshly mowed grass.
I'll mow your grass.
What?
We should go. We should go. Just go. Just go. Just
Not
go.
even Satan can fucking.
No, you know what? No, I'm staying. I'm staying.
No, this is torture.
Actually, this is kind of funny. Yeah, you know, after that comment, I think you know you should kind of just make her sit there for a minute.
Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit.
Make her stew.
Oh no! Odessa, get you back in the car now.
Grr.
I will pull my gun out and
Oh my god!
Actually, come. I want to show you something with my house and your wheelchair.
Get in the car.
Oh my god! I should go.
Oh, it's this boza.
We should go. We should go.
I got told to come in.
We should go. Oh, yeah, let me put my door right here. Right, turn right.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, let me put my door back on.
Yes, I will.
This
It's
would
it's in the.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's see if this signs me out. Oh, wait, I gotta go over here. We'll find out. Let's see. I'm actually, because I've been curious about this. This is less of me trying to be powerful and more of me just curious if I can, like, if I try to swap characters but I'm still signed in, will it fuck with everything? So that's what we got. That's the reasoning why I'm doing this, because I'm going to log off here in a second anyways. Because I just want to be curious. I just want to make sure, like, if I don't sign out and something. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect.
I did not kick your car.
Why is the door still on the ground?
I'm trying. It's.
Aren't you a mechanic?
I am, but for some reason.
You're back up. There we go. Let's see if this does it. Oh, well, that's not it. The window. Oh no, it definitely needs.
I for some reason am not able to fucking put
Here,
a fucking
get-
repair kit on. Oh no,
no,
there
there.
we go. It's fine.
Am I not allowed to have crushes?
You're allowed to have crushes. I'm not saying you're not.
I'm not worthy of love, so I'm not going to do any more
You are
relationship.
fucking worthy of love,
so,
Odessa.
nah, not fam squad.
Odessa, I will literally fucking end you.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're destroying your car more when you hit it, right?
I haven't hit it.
Fuck.
Did it run out?
No, I fucking.
Oh, it's okay.
I caught my fucking finger on the engine block. There we go. Yeah, no,
are you able
the
to park
door
it?
is fucked. Probably not. No.
Okay. Here, get out. Did you use up the repair kit?
Yes.
Yo.
Hey, question. In relation to Archer, was there any fine?
Yeah, let me handle that. I gotta look over a couple things and I'll get back to you on
Okay,
it.
the reasoning I ask is because, officers don't get paid unless,
Yes.
so I want to make sure Minerva and Riker get paid.
All right, yeah, we'll handle it.
All right,
It
perfect.
depends if
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna be around.
Yeah, bye.
Fuck. Cause I'm still a little sick and shit, and that hiccup really fucking hurt. Oh. Yeah, I still need to talk to Sarah about something for you. But no, yeah, I'll give you a checkup. No, I saw that you were bandaged up, and I was going, what the fuck did you do now?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, just wanted to call
Hey.
and hope today goes all right.
What?
Said I hope today goes well. And
Yeah.
it's not too much for you.
Yeah, today has already been
Tough, I know.
all days.
Yeah, I'm here. Tackle hug.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about Nova's choice?
I want her to do what's best for her, but I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do.
You just got detective.
Yeah, it sucks. I walked around like a month completely frustrated and being pretty much ready to quit. And I finally get like some recognition and something, and literally a day, 2 days later, I lose my fucking partner. And the Marty Bang stuff I had to deal with by myself.
Did Paige not reach out to you?
Yeah, I haven't reached out yet. I still need to do that.
Okay.
But as it happened, I found it like right before Storm, and then everyone went to the meeting in Polito. And I frantically had to try and find someone to. Well, I went to courthouse. I locked down his house. I went to the cells. I was gonna send him up on a hold. I was like, wait, shared vehicles. I went back to the courthouse. I realized I had to go to every single garage. I didn't want to make him waiting. I called Nova because she was too busy doing paperwork. I had to call like Bobby to try and get someone to lock down the fucking garages. I was there by myself in MRPD. Dealing with weapons like that, which I never have dealt with. And then the raid happens, and we get like quite a few units, but then GG is heavily protecting the final location and threatening to blow us up. And then they had to finish the raid while I wasn't here, so I couldn't be like, I'm gonna open this cupboard and see what's in here, and holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Did I tell you everything that was found? I haven't yet, right?
No.
Well, since you're state attorney, do you want to know?
Yeah, sure.
3 more RPGs, a couple of broken class 1s, shot off shotguns, like 7 bags of cured meth, 32 bags of meth, 1 gram, a remote bomb.
Like a remotely detonated one?
Yeah.
Dixie!
Hi, Abdul.
Hello!
How you doing?
I'll get you, all chilling.
Have you talked to Nova yet today?
Yeah, I know, she resigned.
She might appreciate a call from me.
Huh? She might have appreciated a call from me.
She likes talking to you.
No, I saw her and she was in a rush.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well, yeah. How you doing?
Okay,
I already
Chino,
asked
just
that, yeah.
doing taxi stuff and stuff. Are you planning to quit as well? Or are you staying?
I don't know yet. I'll see how things go.
Best of
That was
luck,
my-
then.
That was my partner, so I need to see. Yeah, I'll see.
Best of luck, Habibi. You have a good
you.
one.
You as well.
Bono might
But
be
yeah,
still trying to kill
some
me.
big shit, so that's why I want to have an attorney with me for that case.
Bono might be still trying to kill me.
Everyone is always trying to kill someone, that I know.
I hope today brings you closure.
Well, considering what he said at the end of the trial, I'm not sure.
They're always like that. They like to big talk.
Yes.
Bobby seems to be doing alright right now.
I can't really deal with that.
I know, it's...
I should go talk to them. Tell them that Nova quit, because no one knows. I love being the one to tell everyone. At least she said she would be there for the execution, so let's see. I will see from that point on when I will see my wife.
One second. I'll be right back.
Where you going?
I'll be right back.
I hear you.
I don't know anymore.
Come on, let's go. I don't like being out in the open air. Actually, haven't been here before.
Oh, I can show you here. I'll show you inside.
You have to show me inside.
Come on.
Do I need to ask why there's a knife in a whiteboard?
Oh, it wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, welcome. This is technically Anita's house. I'm just
Look.
living here. Well, Anita's old house. She's got a fancy new house.
Ah, I see. I'm surprised there's a microwave that actually works. Just saying.
And then bathroom on the right. My bedroom here. Nothing magical, nothing great, just... Yep.
That's nice.
And then the best part.
Best part. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, that is cool.
I just get high in the hot tub.
You get high in the... I'm sorry, what?
What? Am I not allowed to get high in a hot tub?
I know. I mean, it does sound pretty good.
Join me.
No.
Why not?
I don't like smoking weed. I don't like
Fair.
getting high. Yeah.
It's fun though. I mean, you've already got pretty much got a bathing suit on already.
I'm good. I'm just gonna chill. Is there a back garden?
Yeah, here we can go. I'll show you. It's actually nice out there. Oh, I left my wheelchair inside. Oh, God. I did a dumb.
It's fine.
Is my wheelchair... Sometimes it... One second. Oh, I don't remember where it goes. I know it. I know it shows up somewhere around here. If I leave it inside. Do you see it? Is it in the road?
I don't see it.
Is it on the roof?
On the roof.
Alright. It's whatever. I'm a snack. I'm a sneaky snack.
Oh no! I didn't. Fuck. Fuck's sake.
That was. Oh! I'm good. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh, God. I don't even know if I can swim right now.
Oh, fuck's sake. I give up. I give up.
Do you think I should try swimming with my leg?
Just wiggle your legs in the water for now. Just to be safe. Something splashed me. Oh my god.
I miss swimming. Do you know I was swim captain? Back in high school? Yeah. Where do I go up? How do I go? Is there a way to go up or down? Am I dumb? Okay. What? How? You know what? I'll just give up. I do need to call a good boy though. He loves swimming.
Oh.
He loves swimming. Look at him look at him swim.
He's swimming so good.
He does the doggy paddle. Yep. Dead. Don't worry about that. There, he's a good boy. One second. Let me call someone. Does he pick up? No, he doesn't. What's got you so somber?
I'm not somber. I am my normal happy self. Everything's fine.
Former homicide detective. I can tell when you're lying.
I'll be fine, okay? If it's anything to worry about, I'll tell you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Are you gonna tell me why you were so shifty?
Matter of an ongoing investigation.
Jesus.
Why are they calling me? Yes, Fauna.
Hi, I just making sure that you absolutely. Her phone started lighting up like a whole bunch, and
I
I got
understand.
worried.
I'll speak to her. Thank you.
Okay. Stay safe. Yeah. You don't sound very good. Are you good?
Odessa?
Have a good one.
Oh. Okay.
Odessa. Oh, oh. He did not put a paddle. Ah! Fuck. Right.
Oh, he got you back.
Why are you shaking, Odessa?
Just nervous.
Tell me now.
Someone might be trying to kill me, but I don't think so. I don't know. It's ongoing stuff.
You are not staying by yourself. You're staying with, like, you need to be staying with people. Other people.
He's here. Luna comes around every once in a while. You know, the whole hoe arc thing. Not being worthy of love, etc., etc.
You are worthy of fucking love, Odessa. You just need to find the right person that's for you, okay?
Yeah, I've tried that. Let's go to... Oh, I can't hear. 1 second. I've tried that, but... How'd that go?
You will find the person that is right for you.
Hmm.
I mean, hell, even I thought I wouldn't find the person that was right for me. And I did.
I mean, I thought the same thing, and then they betrayed my trust and left me for Stephen Hayes.
It just proves that they weren't. You will find those that you believe they are, but it's not like the real thing. Okay? You will find them. I said the same thing to my cousin, and now she is happily married. After not even that long, and that surprises me. But still. Odessa? Odessa, look at me.
What?
You are really out of it, Odessa. What is... You want to go rest up inside now?
Huh?
You are going to rest off inside. Now.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. You are
just
not okay, clearly.
made a promise that I wouldn't lie. I'm not okay.
Yeah, tell
Fuck,
me.
I gotta make a phone call for work. Is he gonna roll me? He might do. He's so awkward. These are more important though. Right, I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting. That's why I overwork myself, so I don't have to think about my problems.
You need to stop deflecting.
I'm not okay. I don't feel worthy.
Why don't you feel worthy?
Because what's to say I don't just go and drink again and throw everything away?
Don't. Don't do that. Do not do that to yourself.
But I can't help myself in those moments. It's a literal addiction. I can't.
I know it's an addiction. You have to fight it. Hell, that's why I'm fucking taking interns after interns. Working at the hospital non-stop. Distracting myself from what? What I'm scared about.
What are you scared of?
Losing those I love. Not being able to help them.
I know that pain. Murphy Scott. Just wanted to call and congratulate you.
Thank you.
You have a good one. I'll look forward to working with you.
Yep. I'll bring you some stuff later.
Have a good one, Harry.
Bye bye.
I can't turn off work. I need to.
You need to, if it comes down to it, just put your phone away. Distract yourself. Hey, boy. See, even Argo thinks that. You have people who care about you so much. And if we can find a way to distract you from work, we'll do it. I mean, not so much because I'm focusing on work, but yeah.
I miss having a someone.
You'll find that someone again. Just continue your homework for now.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Why not?
It just causes issues. Sanders is madly in love with me, and I don't reciprocate.
Try and see. Test the waters. Alright?
What was that?
Test the waters.
Hey, Pigeon.
That's the best thing you can do. I know you don't reciprocate the feelings, but test it. You might surprise yourself.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Why not?
I just don't feel that.
Then take it easy for now. You don't have to feel that at the moment. Just keep your family closer to you. Those you care about.
What family?
Oi!
I've got tails.
Your family and friends, Odessa.
Yeah, I just feel lonely. Ow! What the fuck, man?
Stop thinking that way. You continue to think that way. I will make sure that you stay in the IC, my dear.
That's a threat. That's a I should prosecute you for that.
I'll do it. You wouldn't do it.
Hmm.
The amount of threats I've done to Bobby and to Louisana, I am shocked that I haven't gotten criminal threats at this point.
It's just tough.
It's always going to be tough.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying thank you.
All right, chat. Let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Molly Room. I need to go eat. I'm getting hungry. It's getting to that point where I need step out. What did I click? Guys, go give Molly Room lots of love. She's playing Adelaide Hart. Like, we're probably gonna go over to Lizzie, knowing her Storm. But go give her lots of love, guys. She's awesome. Pass it on. Thank you so much for the love. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the stream today. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.